Hello, chat. How's everyone doing today? You guys doing okay? You guys excited for SE2? I'm very curious about it, that's for sure. I think it'll be good. Hello? Hi, hello? There I am. Is the little bird? Oh, very good. Did I actually change? I didn't change my category. It should be just chatting right now. There we go. Doing pretty good? Glad to hear it. I'm tired. I'm very tired. But I'm doing okay. Hello, fake coax? What makes you think I'm fake? I'm real. As real as can be. As far as you know. Or can prove. I realize it doesn't make me sound like the genuine coax when I say, I'm as real as you can prove, but it is true. 1 hour intro? I don't know. Maybe. We gotta figure out what to play. I have a couple ideas in mind, but nothing really tickled my fancy, or at the very least the things that I know I want to play, I'm positive you guys don't want to see. So, instead, we'll let you guys pick something. And that blue thing, ain't it? One day I'll come back. I do have a webcam, but the real coax is actually AI. It's true. Play Fortnite? Play some waifu game. Ha! I could do that. I could do either of those. That's a thing that is possible for me to do. I'm not going to say I won't. I just won't tonight. Doki Doki Literature Club. Chill evening game. You think I don't know what happens in Doki Doki Literature Club? Huh? You think I don't know? We're playing Shrouded. I might save Enshrouded for Thursday with Momo. Curb, thank you for contributing to the Space Engineers Weekend Challenge. If you don't know, we have a community challenge going. It takes your beard bills, but if we hit the goal, we're going to have 3 straight days of Space Engineers on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It'll be community driven, so everyone will be able to join. Bum, 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 bum. Have you ever had apple juice with mint? I have not. Momo, thank you for contributing into the Space Engineers Weekend Challenge. Bernie, thank you for contributing to the Space Engineers. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. You get the point. You get the point. My body hurts. Jet, I feel like I've been hit by a truck, especially my back. But I'm healing, so it's fine. This music is like a lot in the background, huh? It's kind of creepy. Weirdly, I don't have that much to talk about. Didn't really go do a whole lot. I finally got some eggnog. I haven't had eggnog in like years. I love eggnog. Now imagine how that truck feels. Feel better or else, Coax. Thank you. Thank you very much. I got a job over the last week, which is what I was doing. I was at work, you know. That job, I don't want to be mean. The people were very nice. The people were nice. The company was good. I ain't doing that job anymore. I can't. I cannot. It is far too physical. And like, I've done some physical jobs. You know what I mean? But that was a lot. You will feel better soon, Coax. It's inevitable. Have us some Among Us? Maybe. I didn't have eggnog last year. What are you talking about? Drinks eggnog every year. Sorry for caps? Nah, you good. The company was good because Coax burned down the factory. No, but I'm sure that's coming at some point. I did see... So at that job, there's a big heater thing, right? Like a big heater that the parts go through after they're painted. And these light bulbs inside of it dry the paint. That's the whole point, right? It's a big, like, big heater. You could walk through it. It's not going to burn you up. It's just warm. It's warm and it blows some air. It dries the paint quicker. It has a bunch of light bulbs in it, right? Because they're like heat lights. I saw one of the carts get off the track and break one of the heat light bulbs. Gino, thank you for the bit. And obviously, we turned the machine off, but somebody went in to sweep up the glass, and it turns out that what they did not do was throw the disconnect on the machine. So while this sweet old lady was sweeping up the glass, her broom hit the exposed like filament and sort of like connector where that bulb was, and I saw an explosion of sparks. Luckily, everybody was okay. Gino, thank you for the 4 bits. Appreciate it. But that was interesting. Momo, Gino, thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. Walmart bakery vibes? No, thank God not. Oh, like that girl that got shoved in the oven or whatever and like cooked to death or some shit? Was she cooked to death or froze to death? I can't remember which. Gino, thank you for the bits. Cooked? Yeah. Wasn't there more to that story? Something like that it's supposedly impossible for that thing to lock from the inside, so somebody would have had to locked it from the outside. Thank you for the bit, Gino. I'd be joining in on the the bidding, but I was broke. No, you're fine. No worries. Jimmy, thank you so much for that resub. 13 months. Appreciate you. Not impossible, but difficult? Okay. How doesn't the 2 Germans know about that? No! Tort! Bad. Very bad. Naughty. Not impossible, but difficult. Thanks for the bits. So yeah, that's basically all I've done last week. Last week I just worked. I worked, I came home, I ate, I showered, I slept. And that was my entire week. Coax, what you thinking of? A Factorio stream? I don't actually own Factorio. I need to get it though. It's a good game. Weirdly, I've played Factorio. I know I did, but I don't know. I don't know how. Thank you for the bits. I have some Earl Grey tea as well. No, I think today, a couple of the games I have in mind, I don't really know what I want to play, to be honest. Play Satisfactory instead and drag Momo into it. Satisfactory is a fun game. I'd love to play Satisfactory on stream. I played a bunch of it off stream with Mario and Nidian. It's a good time. Let's see. What was I going to talk? Oh, the games that I'm going to play today. Or might play. So there's one game that I definitely want to get into. I want to get into Avorion, which I think some people in the community actually know and play. But that game's complicated. There's a lot of shit that goes into it. So I kind of like want to watch some of it before I start playing it. I don't know how there's a co-op of a game, IMO. How that's a co-op of a game. What, Satisfactory? And we both philosophized about it for ages. RimWorld? Oh yeah, you watched me play RimWorld. I've done RimWorld. That's for sure. Hi, Frosty. Thank you for the bits. You can do a poll? Oh, I intend to. Don't worry. But yeah, so Avorion is definitely what I want to get into next, I think. But it looks like such a complicated game with so many different moving parts and systems that I'm just not 100% sure. Like, if it's something that I should learn on stream. I feel like I should at least have the basics down. You know what I mean? Or some idea of what I could do in the first couple hours of the game. If we're doing a RimWorld stream, I want to be the cook of the colony. There's some RimWorld, like, integration mods and stuff out there now, right? Yeah, Avorion is the spaceship one. Thank you for the bits. No! I could probably pause the creepy, weird music now. We just talk for a few. Messed with it a bit and it was crazy complex. Yeah, exactly. It looks like there's so much to dive into. It looks like a ton of fun, right? But, like, I don't know exactly. I don't think I want to just jump into it blind. I think I want to learn a little bit about it first. Is that a pole dance? Yeah, you got it. Bernie will make us all into pretzels. I love that this has become our standard on stream. Hell yeah. I second RimWorld, though. Go play RimWorld. RimWorld's good. Just start the game. It doesn't matter how much you've watched or played it beforehand. Wink. But I feel like it does. Because it's not one of those games where it's like, I'll just die because I don't know what I'm doing. That could be kind of fun. But the problem with Avorion is it looks like it's one of those sort of games where if you don't know what you're doing, you just drift endlessly in circles doing nothing. You know what I mean? So, like, nothing happens. And that's so much worse. If the game was just hard or something, then I'd have no problem trying it for the first time on stream. But, yeah, with games like that, my fear is basically 3 hours of aimlessly drifting through space. Which is basically what I do in Space Engineers, but you guys seem to like that, so fuck, maybe I don't need to worry about that so much. Having us here could help you start it, to be fair. I mean, I do have it installed. We'll put it on the options. We'll put it up in the options. We'll see if that's what you guys want. We'll see if that's what you really want. If that's what you really want. Because I'm thinking it's either going to be like Mountain Blade, Bannerlord, Avorion, or God Simulator, Worldbox, God Simulator, maybe Warhammer 3, something. I don't know. Out of those, I feel like Avorion would probably win. Bannerlord might. Starcom? Starcom. That sounds familiar. Starcom, the Unknown Space. Had to check the tags real fast. It's an action RPG of a space exploration and adventure. Build your own starship while discovering an epic story in a universe with strange mysteries, alien factions, and uncharted worlds. Dude, the word epic has like lost all meaning to me at this point. We overused it so much. My generation overused that word so much that we started using it ironically because it sounded dumb. And then like now that's all I can think of when I hear the word epic when people try to use it. Like unironically is all I can hear are those like parody videos and stuff where people would be like portraying a quote unquote gamer and be like, the story is so epic. Epic. You know what I mean? And that sucks because epic is a good word. Le epic. Epic and extreme, both grossly overused. Yes. Just like literally. Literally when people mean figuratively. That's an older one, but still. It still bothers me. I have an earworm of a DDLC intro. Would it be creepy if I just randomly started playing it at 12:16 a.m.? Do it. You mean, it's an epic world. In my generation? Yeah. The younger kids have resorted to poggers and similar shit. Oh yeah, poggers is upsetting. I mean, I know that's like cranky old man shit. Every generation has their slang, and I get that. And every generation's slang sounds dumb to the generation above them. But I don't like poggers. DDLC, Doki Doki Literature Club. Gotcha. I thought it was like a DDR sort of, ripoff or something. Competitor. Skibidi is? The only thing I know about Skibidi is there's like apparently a thing called Skibidi Toilet where it's like a Gmod sort of source engine thing where there's like a head inside of a toilet and it says Skibidi. And then I only learned about that because I read an article online while I was doom scrolling on my phone that said something about there being a Skibidi Toilet movie. I want to see if that's true. Skibidi Toilet movie. Is this real? All right. What? Hang on. Hang the fuck on, dude. Wait, how have I not looked into this sooner? There's no way that this is real. There's no way. So here's the thing. It's not even the fact that the movie is actually being looked into and possibly happening. It's who's looking into it. You would not fucking believe me. I'm reading it right here. I'm looking at like a billion different sources, including IMDb. It's Michael Bay, dude. Michael Bay is looking into directing Skibidi Toilet the movie. Michael Bay. Really? That's crazy. That's insane. I thought it was going to be like some no-name director, you know what I mean? Like somebody that you've never heard of before that thought that they could turn it into some fucking pretentious, like, artsy... Gino, thank you for the bit. Some pretentious, artsy fucking garbage. But no, it's Michael Bay. The dude that, like, it's the dude that everyone thinks of when they think of boom, explosions, more explosions, explosion. That's crazy. That's insane to me. How is it Michael Bay? Is he just doing shit because he has nothing better to do at this point? I mean, I might do that. If I was old and rich and known for making stuff, I might, like, in my later years when I didn't have to worry about it anymore. Check my Discord. Checking. Wow, that's a lot. Oh my god. Skibidi Toilet. Mystery Minifigures Series 1. There's mystery figures of Skibidi Toilet. Here, chat, do you want to see a little bit of this? Here, let me open this in a... Open link. Which browser? Here. Let me just full screen that. Boom. That's not... Apparently, I don't know my left and my right. because I have that labeled in my OBS source as left monitor, but that was definitely my right monitor. That was not my left monitor, in fact. Okay, here, let's try that again. Boom. There you go. That's Skibbity Toilet. The Mystery Minifigure, Series 1. Why did you just summarize the city of Berlin? That toilet going to explode in a huge fireball and the shit fountain. Yeah, no kidding, dude. That's the only thing it could be with Michael Bay, right? If I was Michael Bay, those TMNT movies wouldn't have happened. True. I feel like we've come full circle with internet humor. Honestly, I feel like you're right. So that's where we are in life right now. This is the timeline that we live in. I hope you guys are as happy about it as I am. I'm thrilled. Absolutely chuffed, as the kids might say. You know? I'm confused about something. Hang on. I am confusion. Okay, there we go. That was weird. I want YouTube and stuff to be more niche again. I want my Mudado and zombie vids. They would just feel good and happy. No brand tubers. I hate that I also hate that the YouTube formula has been cracked. I hate that, like, if I scroll through to try to find new YouTubers and stuff, every video looks exactly the same. Every video is someone who is like overhype, over energetic, a million cuts, screaming into the camera. Thank you for the bit. It's ridiculous. The unfunny absurdist humor of the 4chan memes, where internet memes were just people making funny faces. Honestly true. We're 2 years, in my estimation. I bet we're like 2 years away from Rage Comics making a comeback. Jacksepticeye. Honestly, yeah. He's one of the first to figure it out, right? Like, you say JK, but you're right. Markiplier, like all the big guys, they were the first ones to figure it out, and now you have a billion people to copy it. That's sort of where I'm at too. And like, I get that you want to bring some kind of energy to a video. It's not like I'm sitting here talking all monotone and blah, 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 right? Like, hey guys, how you doing? It's time to go do things. Oh, today we're going to be playing something. I don't really know what, but we'll figure it out. You know what I mean? Like, that would be boring. But I feel like there's got to be a way to do it that's not just the same video over and over and over and over again, right? 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 Like, there's got to be, man. It can't just be this forever. They don't seem genuine. I think that's part of the problem too. Yes, that is 100% part of the problem. They're so over the top, so energetic, so formulaic that it feels fake. It doesn't feel genuine. He makes me feel like I just listened to Metallica for the first time. Captain Sparkles? Yeah. Yeah, it feels disingenuous, and that is unfortunate. I've been watching a lot of a guy on YouTube right now called Mandalore Gaming, who does like reviews, highly edited reviews of old ass games that most people haven't heard of. Partially because a lot of the games I have heard of, and it kind of tickles my nostalgia, but also because it's like something different than everything else that I've seen on the fucking front page. Like, Jesus Christ, they're well thought out, well written, not over the top, energetic trash. It actually, it's good. It's good and well thought out. Like I said. It feels genuine. It feels like he genuinely feels this way about the game that he's reviewing at the time. And he has insightful comments as well as like good, smart humor. You want chill people that are just themselves? I feel that. I miss, I do think that like, okay, so here's another one of my big conspiracy theories, right? I think that this like, oh, we're going to get deep with 5 minutes left in the intro. Let's do it. I think that this whole modern era of internet with things like TikToks and YouTube shorts and all that sort of stuff, all this like everyone just cramming punchlines and action into your face instantly, immediately. And if you don't like it within the first, because they know if you don't like it within the first 3 seconds, you're going to go to the next video, has completely killed subtle comedy. It's killed like smart comedy. It's killed the sort of comedy that requires a setup for the punchline. Everything is just punchline, 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 punchline. And when you have 3 seconds to make a joke, it's not going to be a good one. It's just going to be shock humor. It's going to be goofy. It's going to be nonsensical. Like, it's going to be silly faces at the camera. You know what I mean? Because that's what you can do in 3 seconds. There's no more like, people aren't willing to invest time into something to see if it's going to be good. It's either got to be immediately funny or it's just not going to do well. Pookie, hey Buttermilk. Tickles my nostalgia. You mean the 35 minutes left in the intro? Maybe. The TikToks and the shorts are killing our brains. Yeah, I agree. Video killed the radio star. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly that, right? Why are you saying that's a conspiracy? Because I have people that'll argue against it, or argue against me with that. Like, I legitimately think that, as someone who's had ADHD forever, I'm noticing more and more, I'm starting to fit in with people more and more. And that shouldn't be the case, because I'm abnormal. My brain is abnormal. It doesn't work the way that most people's brains do. Except for nowadays, it kind of does. I think people are eroding away their attention spans with these very, very short, instant, like, gratification kind of media forms. So even people who don't have ADHD are starting to display ADHD-like symptoms because they don't have the ability to focus. Who yar we punchin', lads? Hi, Dolphin. Hell yeah. Shit needs to be instantly good. Fuck the show gets good after 500 episodes, bro. Trust me. I'm not committing more than 10 minutes to the side. But 10 minutes, I think, is fine. I think 10 minutes is a reasonable amount of time. But we're not talking minutes, right? You have seconds. You have seconds to hook somebody if you're making a video. My thinking is when everyone is constantly blasted by dopamine, your brain gets fucked up, like diabetes and sugar. Originally, it was just people born with it. Yeah, no, I agree. I think that there's like a legitimate, I think there are legitimate studies out there that are showing that there is a rise of things like ADHD in the population now. Like legitimate tested ADHD. Like a higher percent than what used to be. You can also get it by overconsumption. Yeah. What are we talking about? Instantly good. We're talking about how like short form media is killing our brains. I'm immune to those type of contents. My YouTube shorts are lawyers, medical professionals, make smart sketches explaining conditions, and two Irish twins going on each other's nerves. I also like longer form humor. Like my it's not that I don't like some trash, right? I definitely like trash. I think people are allowed to like trash and like trashy series or junk TV or whatever, but it's good to have a balance. My YouTube homepage right now is a lot of historical, like I like tasting history with Max Miller. I think that's great. I get to see some interesting food from a time when I wasn't around, and I learn a little bit of history. That's cool. I have a bunch of documentaries that pop up on there. I have a bunch of science videos that pop up on there. But I do have a shit ton of like Dragon Ball Z videos that pop up on there, Baki videos. You need 3 to 10 hour long videos you can listen to. I also like those type of videos. My form is blanking out instead of being hyper. Oh, I get that. Yeah. It is getting recognized more and more. You're right. I am also not necessarily a hyper ADHD. So before it got combined into everything is ADHD and there's attentive and non-attentive, I had ADD. So minus the hyperactive part, which is now non-attentive ADHD. I mean, to be honest, I've always been an instant judge with shows. If the first episode can't grab me, it's not worth my time. But yeah, I don't really like the short form stuff that forces that way of thinking. I agree. But again, you gave the first episode a chance, right? Like that's pretty, I think that's fair. I think an episode is fair. I specifically watch long videos because I don't want to blast my brain. Tasting history is amazing. Also, Technology Connections and the Green Brothers. I have to look at those. I'll have to look them up. I laugh so hard when people say that they developed ADHD from TikTok, and that's not how it works. You can develop the shorter attention span that's similar to ADHD symptoms, and the likelihood for people who do have it to a much smaller degree have more of a chance of those people to find those symptoms. Yes. You know the Green Brothers. Trust me, Coax. Do I? Let me see. Let me see. Let me look up the Green Brothers. The Green... Not the Green Mile. Brothers. Oh, I do know the Green Brothers. Yeah, you're right. I didn't know I know them, but yeah, I do. What I mean with Green Brothers is John Green and Hank Green. Yeah. Combined ADHD motherfuckers. I hit the jackpot over here. I've known since I was a kid. I'm old enough. Right, Slapsney. Let's be having that poll now. Oh, yeah, it is time. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, so what game? We'll do Banner Lord World Box with mods. Warhammer 3. Bannerlord, World Box, Warhammer 3, Avorion, I noob. Was that it? Or were those the only 4 that I had planned? I don't know why I'm asking you guys like you would know. Is that it? Web fishing. Duration, 5 minutes. All right, we have 5 more minutes to talk about shit. Also, is this me, or is almost everything YouTube recommends shit now? I've talked about this before, but like, I generally and genuinely dislike algorithm-based content because it sticks you into a niche that you can never break out of. Like, YouTube used to be fun because I could scroll through and one video would be video game reviews, and the very next video would be like, you know, something I would never think to look up myself. It would be how to properly maintain apiaries for beekeeping, right? But now I click on a video and YouTube goes, oh, you like those sort of videos. So it shows me more of those type of videos. So I only have the option of clicking on more of those type of videos. So YouTube goes, oh, so you really like those type of videos. So it only starts showing me even more of those type of videos. You know what I mean? So unless I actively know what I want to look for outside of those things, I can't influence the algorithm. It makes discovery almost impossible. I have to already know what I want, and I do not. Tasting history and technology connections are great. Smarter every day. Slow-mo guys. Slow-mo guys are cool too. Few people I've liked and I don't even bother with anymore. I learned I had it in grade 11. Yeah, like I said, it didn't exist when I was a kid. They just told me to, you know, sit down, shut up, and focus. Only diagnosed relatively late, 20. Be small a when I am 22. If basically everyone, I mean, hey, don't feel bad, Tort. I didn't get diagnosed with it until like 2 or 3 years ago. I was in my late 20s. Thank you for the bit, Gino. I don't have an opinion about any of those games. Yeah. Echo Chambers so much. Oh, yeah. Avorion would be funny. I mean, if it's funny, it's funny. Oh, yeah, I forgot I was running a poll. That's what you meant. That's what you meant. Anyone want to commit some election fraud and tell me what to vote for? Well, it's something. I've been going to this dealing with social anxiety group weekly, except next week is our last session. There's a girl I've spoken to once during a partner assignment, and I'm wondering if it would be too weird to ask her contacts after the last session. The irony of that after, like, so I'm not laughing at you. I also get it. I also kind of like struggle with social anxiety, believe it or not. But the irony of like going to the social anxiety group to talk to people and then being too anxious to ask for someone's contact information, knowing that the group is ending, is not lost on me. I would say just ask. Like, that's the whole point, right? I don't know what your intentions are, if you just like her as a friend or if you're interested in her in like a romantic way, but I would just ask. Because she'll probably say yes, or if she does say no, you probably won't see her again. But you'll start to develop this. So like, rejection sucks, but rejection is one of those things that you can get used to. But the only way to get used to it is to ask people things and get rejected. So ask. You're only going to be better for asking. You're wheezing? Wheezing. We won't mess it up too bad, won't you? Not wheezing if you mad. Something about her fascinates me. I don't know if I care about getting rejected. I just don't want to be a weirdo. I don't think it's weird. It's weird if you're like, if you go up to her and be like, hey, you want to get married? Like, that's weird. But if you just go up and say something like, hey, I really enjoyed talking to you, and I'd like to continue talking to you, and I know this group is ending, so are you interested in, like, trading Facebook information, phone detail, whatever the fuck kids do nowadays? Like, that's fine. I don't think that's weird. If Coax form of rejection is leaving you on read and then gaslights you that he's not leaving you on read. Be a good day during the weekend for you? I don't know. I'm in talks with thank you for the bit, Gino. With a new job. So let me see what that schedule is going to look like, because I may or may not, if I get this other job, I will work every other weekend. So I don't think it's weird either. I just say go for it. Give it a shot. Yeah. Let's give it a shot. How to know Coax a boomer. You want to trade Facebook information? Look, brother. I hate Facebook. I don't even have a Facebook. Or I might have a Facebook. I think I have a Facebook that I deactivated. Couldn't remember how to get my information back. So I made a second Facebook. But I haven't been on it in years. I only have it because my mom hounds me to have one for some reason. Avoriona wins. Let me boot that up. It's going to be loud. I have Coax on and Tom on MySpace. That's true. I wouldn't know from experience, by the way. Of course not. So you have a Twitter or an X, right? No, I have a Blue Skies. Yeah, what's up now? Yeah, what's up? Now I'm a hipster. I have Blue Skies. I don't have Twitter or X. I have a hipster. I mean, I am a hipster. Yeah. I'm overcorrecting over here. It's kind of quiet. Dolphin, thank you for contributing to the Space Engineers Weekend Challenge. Boo, 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 boo. I should really use studio mode, but I don't want to. Okay. Hey, what up? It me. Hey, what's up, y'all? Woo! Hey, guys. Why is that the thing being captured right now? Let's find out. Hang on. There we go. Thank you for the bit, Gino. Where the hell is... Oh, my God. It's not the right scene. I'm a fucking fool. I'm a fool! Scottish Coax? Absolutely. Give me a moment. That's why that happened. I went to the wrong scene. Oh, Momo, you know you can't ban people for using the channel redeems. That's not how it works around here. Momo. Momo. I find it bullshit. I find it bullshit that there's only 12 days left when I don't think Coax streamed at all last week. There's no chance. We talked about that. I'm probably gonna knock some points off of the total because of that. I haven't figured out exactly how many would be fair yet, but don't worry. We have thought about that. Oh, I have to change the game myself. Oh, no. Oh, well, look at it here. Oh, I did it. It's right there. There you go. Now, so I need to change the title, too. I need a title. Avoriona Grande. What? Why? It's so stupid. Why is that the first thing that popped into my head? Oh my God. uh, I'm mad about it because I like it. All right, well there it is. That's what it is now. I gotta change my YouTube. The only downside of like OBS is there's no quick way on OBS to change shit on your YouTube. So now I have to like go through and do it all. How's Avorion on here, but fucking that one game that I played was not? Sales pitch. What was the sales pitch about? I missed it. Sorry. Oh. What was the sales pitch? Oh, here we go. The pros of changing your name to Avorion as per Momo's recommendation. Okay. Let me wipe the tears of joy from my eyes. Okay. If you were to change your name to Avorion as a real person in real life, you would for sure have a conversation. Why is this not being captured on desktop audio at all? You guys don't hear anything, right? You would always have a conversation starter. That much is for sure. You know what I mean? Here, let me turn this up more. Oh, I bet I know why. I bet I fucking know why. No. What? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you hear it. It's just the music's not coming through for whatever reason. You'd always have a conversation starter, right? For if your name was Avorion. Also, it would be really fun every time like a telemarketer or something called you. You know how they always butcher your name? It would be really fun to see how they did it with this. You know what I mean? I can only imagine how they could butcher Avorion. Avorion? Avo Ryan? Is your name Avo Ryan? Is that you? Yeah, that's all I got. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Also, Doc Ross, thank you so much for contributing to the Space Engineers Weekend Challenge. Hello, Mr. Ave Orion. Percussive maintenance required. All right, so I don't know shit about this game. I'm gonna create new. I guess I'm gonna do normal. I hope. I'm gonna put it to easy. I'll keep it on normal, I guess. I'm gonna try normal. This galaxy shall be called. It's your name, not our name. I'm blissfully unaware of most things, to be honest. Prototech refinery has been found. Cool, man. Bob. Overse. Seed. Sure. Collision damage? Sure. Should I hit play tutorial? Alright, you guys have played... For those of you that have played this game before, is this tutorial actually going to teach me anything useful? Or is it going to be like... Here's how you fly your ship. Here's how you shoot your weapons. Good luck, asshole. Because the stuff that I need to know about are all the, like, diplomacy settings and systems and shit like that, you know? Hey, Pac! Pac, thank you for contributing to the Space Engineers Weekend Challenge. Sorry, I froze up there for a second. Hey, Cal. Has any tutorial ever been useful? Almost never. Get in there? Okay, we're gonna get in there. Contains invalid characters. Will you suck all the fun out of everything, don't you? He's just ignoring us at this point? What are you talking about? What do you mean I'm ignoring you? You were helping Chozo. I'm sure this is fine. It's fine, right? Still sucks less than your mom. Lol. XD. This starts a single-player server on your computer and connects to it. This server is private. Only you can connect to it, and you don't need an internet connection. You will not play online. Okay. It did, in fact, it is trying to start a server. It's telling the truth. It's a really interesting way of doing that. It was a sales pitch for our names, not your name. Yeah, that's what I did. This might be a small mood kill, but we had some deep stuff earlier. Has anyone ever experienced proper identity crisis before? Like losing your perspective on yourself? I'm going through that shit right now, brother. I'm going through that shit right now, brother. What you mean, am I ever? The whole last year has been that for me. I'm going through my midlife crisis, I'm pretty sure. Which is pretty good, because I really thought I'd be dead by now. So if this is only in the middle of my life, I'm like doubling what I thought was going to happen. Is this too quiet for you guys, by the way? World bosses. No. New world bosses have appeared in multiple sectors of the game. You'll find them in several hidden mass sectors throughout the entire galaxy. I don't want that. I don't know how to play the game. I don't want to fight a boss. New bosses and sectors were introduced into the game. Hidden mass sectors that were scouted by captains but not yet visited by you may have incorrect scouting information. I'm just a little guy, dude. Should have did the tutorial. Hey, Cal, by the way. Momo, will you shout out Cal? I'm just a little guy. Okay, what do I do? Is that a mining laser? Thank you for the shout out. I'm deaf. The stream is good when I hear the streamer. Nice. Little block chip. I'm just a little guy. Wee. Wee. Go shoot something? I am. I'm going to go shoot one of these asteroids or something. Can I not roll? I don't... Look at me. Alright. Here I go. I'm going. I'm going to select this. I'm going to select this asteroid. It tells me it's a thing I can do. No, other ships. Pirates, let's fucking go. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I'm looking at that ship. I'm looking at the ship preview in the bottom right corner of my screen. I'm looking at that, and then I'm looking at me. And I'm noticing some stark contrast. Some starkly contrasting features. I'm less confident than I was a moment ago. I'm going to go for this instead. Go follow Cal. If you don't, I won't refund Ross's channel points for Coax failed sales pitch. Hey, dude, good to see you. How are things going? Oh, they're going. That's not a ship? Silly. You're a silly ship. What is that? What is this? What's that? What's that? Where are you? Huh? Little particles? You look, where'd they go? Whatever. What did they work again? Little ghost particles, dude. You can press space for boost. Oh, thank you. Yes, please, by all means, backseating welcome in this game. I've never played it before, and I know it's very complex. This game is cool as hell. Am I doing something good? I'm getting stuff. I see, I'm a gamer. I saw the shiny rock and realized if I shot it with what was probably a mining laser, that I would get things. And I am. I'm getting iron. Oh my god, he learned to read. I need more spice, by the way. Hello, how are you doing? Are you a Dune fan by chance? You'll fit in well. Yay. Problems with pirates? No more with our weaponry. I'm the size of like a fucking lunchbox. Why do you all of a sudden have gravity? Or like momentum? Okay. Sorry, I was looking at chat, but trying to do this at the same time. Alright, I got iron. Look at that. I got 657 iron. There's something over there. I'm gonna... Wait, what's that? That looks like shinies. Let's go to that. And we can boost her. Boost her? I hardly know her. You know what I mean? The things you're getting are larger than you. That's true. Something just went wonky is all. Oh, yeah. Should have butt ton last night. Dealing with the aftermath here today. Oh, snowed, not showed. That makes sense. It's great news, Chozo. It is great news. Do I have fuel that I have to worry about? What's happening in this game? I'm confused. I'm not going to think too hard. And I'm going to keep mining. Because I understand what this is doing. Vaguely. I've unlocked... Oh, okay. Hello. Pretty old nickname. Kind of more like a name or a meme for RU speaking community. Oh. Interesting. Titanium is a very light material and more durable than iron. It has better energy properties than iron, making it possible to build energy generator batteries and integrity field generators. In other regions of the galaxy, titanium is the preferred material to build ships. Titanium can be found nearly anywhere in the galaxy, even in the outermost rim of the galaxy. Say galaxy again, dude. I'll get to you when I get to you. To build blocks with this material, you need to have building knowledge about it. Maybe your new contact, the Adventurer, can help you out. Check out the block tooltips in build mode for more information about specific blocks. I realize I have mail, but I want to continue to mine first. That was a lot of words. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. God, that mail envelope is like really aggressive, isn't it? It is. It wants to be read. Bye! That is the most aggressive envelope I've ever seen in my life. Okay, how do I got it. Hello, I see you've found some titanium. That's great. Congratulations. Since I feel like I'm still in your debt, I'd like to give you this. I still have this form from a few years ago, and I'm sure it'll help you out. Dashumki. Stop this Christmas shit. It is November. Look, it's November, so spooky month had its time. I don't really care what happens now. You got 6,000 emails from Wayfair. You buy one lamp and they get you. I'm telling you, dude. I'm going to go for this now. I'm going to get more iron. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. I miss that style of singing, dude. I miss the style of singing where, like, old white guys who could, like, moderately sing a little bit realized that they didn't have the voice to carry, like, powerful notes like singers nowadays do. So they just stopped singing and started talking instead, halfway through the song. Like, that was... I vibe with that shit because that's me, you know? I can't sing, but I can almost kind of sing, and then when it gets hard, I can just stop and talk until it gets easy again. It's fucking great. Small prototech thruster has also been found. I don't know what that means, but I'm happy for you. Driver's going to update? Yeah, no problem. Tech is needy today. But the fire is so delightful. Darling, or since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. You know what I mean? When it gets hard, Quacks just stops and talks. Look, I pride myself on being able to talk my way into and out of most situations. It's saved a lot of pain in my life, you know? Mostly physical. The music's pretty good. I'm sad that I can't, like, roll, though, you know? I feel like I should be able to, like, flip upside down and shit. But the fire's so delightful. I still don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm having fun. I'm getting titanium now. Dashi boy told me that, you know, titanium's cool or something. Skibbity, skibbity, huck to a huck, skibbity, king who gives out blumpkins, edging and gooning and learning to munt, dripping cheese all over my lunch. Skibbity, skibbity, huck to a huck, skibbity, boom of skibbity, doom, edging and gooning in Ohio. Square, stinky, backshot, air. Nice. Very good. I had to look up the Haktua thing too. Bless you. Thank you. Play tutorial or not, but basically now you flying in a drone. That's a base ship that you can hop in anytime in game. Wait, this? Oh! No, I did not play the tutorial. Chat told me not to. So is this not my regular ship? I not him am going to throw you out of the nearest window face first. There's a word for that. Do you know that? It's defenestration. Defenestration is the act of throwing someone through a window. It happens so often in humanity, like in our history as humans, that we came up with a word for that specific action. Isn't that interesting? So I think what you're trying to say is you would defenestrate me. And that does sound more official. But yeah, no, like I said, please, by all means, if you guys have tips, tricks, or just want to blatantly tell me how to progress, you feel free. Backseating is very welcome. Especially when I don't know what the hell I'm doing. It is for now, I think, but you can build a bigger, better one. Yeah, I knew there was some sort of, like, building system where you can, like, either add on to this little thing, or you can, like, build another one or some shit. Farming resources that you can build your ship with. You can enter build mode by pressing B. Oh. Enter the name of the ship. Alright, chat. What am I naming the ship? Does anyone have any good ship name ideas? I don't know if I have 500. I have 500 iron. It's fine. Penis. All caps. Girthquake. Girthquake's pretty funny. Shivy McShipface knew that was coming. Happen to slip out of windows and other high places often. Yeah. How it just suddenly happens is really weird. I gotta be honest. USS Kiss My Shiny Ass. Hell yeah. Is that a Futurama reference? I really like Girthquake. I'm not gonna lie. And it kind of hits on penis, too. So I feel like I'm getting 2 for 1 with that. USS Spare Parts. Help me. Help. I'm just a block. I've been compacted. Somebody call a doctor. Ah! A lot of words. Okay. The building mode is the place where you build your ships. Here you can attach turrets, build it larger or smaller, and some color and some pre-existing ship design. The build mode is very powerful. It can feel a little overwhelming at the start, but this encyclopedia's got you covered. You can also repair your ship in the build mode, but that's a lot more expensive than at the repair dock. Keep in mind that you'll need building knowledge to build with the different materials. Open build mode by pressing B or using the hammer icon on the top right corner. If you want to see all available blocks, hold space. All blocks can be scaled in any direction by holding WASD and moving the mouse. Select a block that's already on your ship by using middle mouse and multiple blocks by holding down Control and using middle mouse. To rotate the block you'd like to place, press R. If you don't know how to do something, press F1 to get a full overview of all building shortcuts. All right, let's start with that. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. 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 Oh. 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 How to move camera. Kind of. All right. Now we need... Oh, God. Okay, hang on. We need a nice, solid, even base. You know what I mean? Like, the base has to be long enough that it can house everything inside of it, as well as some turrets and things, right? So we need a nice long shaft, if you will. So we're gonna add a little bit more. Okay. Good. Now I personally like when there's a little bit of like a kind of engine pod sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't be the exact same size, I don't think, but like if it's just a little bit bigger. Yeah, there we go. So now it looks like now that's good, because now we can put engines back here. Right? And that'll look better than just attaching it directly to the thing. This is good. This is good. How do I move the camera? The camera go this way. Camera move that way. Camera move. Camera move. I know how to rotate camera. How do I move camera more? Okay, I only really move it left and right. This is good. But we need like a bridge at the top, probably. Or something. High profile escort started attacking you? Should have paid her. There. It's Mjolnir. It's the hammer of Thor. Space Jesus is back, motherfuckers! Hey, Damon, what's up, man? Alright. Okay, cool. So now... Whoa! Turrets? So this costs money. So we gotta be frugal. Rotate. We gotta be frugal. I mean, face cam for Space Jesus? Hopefully soon. I mean, like, the only reason I don't have it on right now is because my back, well, I guess also I'm wearing a tank top. But beyond that, my backdrop sucks. First time I've seen Crow in space. I am the Space Crow. Cuckoo Kachoo. I need thrust. How do I thrust? Blocks. Torpedo launchers. Thrust. Engine. Yes. Oh, they're bigger than I thought. What's wrong with a pink top? No, not pink top. Tank top. Tank top. Not a pink top. I don't mind pink. Do I still... I've fucked up. I fucked up. Okay. Where is the, where's the end? Where's... Hello? Help me? How do I know? I feel like that was wrong. I feel like that was incorrect. How do I delete? Shit. Select. Delete. I figured it out. That's still wrong. AO counter, sure, it's going out of control. Hey, yo! I said I'm deaf. Gonna be deaf and dead in a moment. How do I do? How? What? If I put it right here, that's not how I want you to be at all. Delete. I'm going to shoot myself. Okay, I can see it. Why? Why do you refuse? Why do you disobey me? Why do you disobey me? Engine. Engines can only point backward. So it thinks... So the reason that's happening... Okay, so if I understand this correctly, the reason that's happening is because it thinks this is the front of my ship. Ah. Yes. Yes, I understand. I see now. Yes. Well, we're going to make some modifications then. We'll be changing some things up. Yes, very good, very good. Well, you see. Yeah, let's get in here so we have some, you know, better accuracy. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. Oh yeah. Look at this, we can... Slots for civil turrets. Install turret subsystem in your ship to increase the number of turret slots. Okay. That's a torpedo launcher. That's not what I think they're going. Iron turret rotation lock. Iron dock. Scaffolding. Framework. Inertia dampener. Do I need those? What am I missing? Your ship is very weak compared to other ships in this region. Well, I'm fucking working on it, okay? Your brake thrust is very low. Build thrusters or inertial dampeners reduce... Okay, so we need inertial dampeners. Can I just put one giant one? Can I just put one giant... Okay, look. Hey, we got rid of one of the things. Huh? What? Yeah. Don't worry. I mentioned that earlier, Damon. I think what we're going to do is we're going to, like, in our heads, because I don't know if I can edit a community goal that's already been started. In our heads, we're going to set a new number. I just don't know what that number is yet. I just fucked our Prototech thruster because I thought it needed... I needed to hack it. Nice. Nice. Okay, what else do I need? Your acceleration is low because you don't have enough engineers on your ship. Assign engineers or hire new crew members. What the fuck are you talking about? How do I hire new crew members? Your yaw rotation speed is bad. Your pitch rotation speed is poor. Your roll rotation speed is poor. God damn, just shoot me next time. Alright, well fine. Let's see if there's something I can do about that. Cargo bay. Crew quarters. Did I build a shit ton of crew quarters and no armor? Hang on, we gotta make some changes. We have to make some make some changes to this shit. This, delete. No! Okay. Press I. You got some from the creation of the ship. Okay. Look at that. Thank you. Thank you so much. You should have done the tutorial. Look, and thank you for contributing to the Space Engineers Weekend Challenge. Boo, 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 boo. This needs armor, I think. And also its rotation is bad still. How do I fix that? Gyro array? Yeah. That would do it. I really feel like the... hang on. If I just kind of... There. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Stop. Frosty, thank you for contributing to the Space Engineers Weekend Challenge. Can we rename the ship to the USS Pencil Dick? It's not girthy enough to deserve its current name. Look, I'm working on it. First off, I need to get rid of these thrusters. It needs armor. Probably. What if we just... You know? It's not... That's really thick-ass armor. I feel like we could probably get away with, you know, thinning that out just a little bit, huh? Does that matter? It looks like it does. Rotate. No, whatever. Yes. Yes. Look at the blockiness. If soon enough will be a magnitude 8 on the Dichter scale. That's not too far at all. You're fine. It's funny. The Dichter scale. Dichter. I hardly know her. You know what I mean? I'm just going to make little tiny, you know, armor plates that kind of... Boop. Boop. All right. Yeah. I need my thrusters back. I've fucked up. My thrust is still low? No, it's just my rotations. I don't really understand. I don't really understand the rotation thing. I have a gyro array. I added more gyro arrays. It did not make that go away. I do know what you mean. Girthquake is kind of an alley-oop joke. I love it, though. It's good. Hey, Luca. Hi, Mawu. Looking a bit like a turtle at the moment. It's cold outside. Leave me alone. This is a vacuum of space, Luca. Inertial dampeners need a lot of energy, so make sure you have more generators and batteries. Okay, thank you. Do I need to go to a thingy? Thruster is better for start. Gyro is for late game big ships. Okay. Coax, if you didn't know, your job is to get to the center of the galaxy. Hell yeah. Not the type of turtling I was referring to. Everyone there is big and scary, so you can't get there right away. That makes sense. A starship? Susceptible to shrinkage? Imagine that. What if I put some solar panels on this thing? You know? Why not, right? It feels like it shouldn't matter. Like, my solar panel shouldn't really need to be thick. Yeah, look at that. Now I got solar. And we can do it down here. We'll get a little bit of energy. You need to unlock titanium. Press P and go to the inventory tab. There's building knowledge. Oh, you need to take it from the letter first. Okay. 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 Now I know how to use titanium. I keep pressing the button that I'm not supposed to press. Get out of here. Get out of here. Your turning speed is poor. Build more thrusters or gyros. Don't tell me how to live my life. My turning speed... I can't turn left and right. It's impossible. I can only flap about. Help me, God. Okay. Maybe I need to build more thrusters or something. Woo! Look at all this. All right. Okay. 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 Generator. Boom. Why does Koax sigh like he's recording some adult content sometimes? What are you dying about, brother? You poor, poor soul. I am a poor soul. Pity me. Pity me and help. All right, let me get rid of that the gyro array. Because you said the gyro array and the inertial dampeners take up a shit ton of energy, right? So instead of gyros, I should do controls. I should do like thrusters. I keep doing that shit. All right, don't worry. We're learning. We're learning. Multi-directional thruster block. Okay. So if I put this somewhere like here and here, does this give me the ability to turn? Kind of. A little bit. It's a little bit weird. It's a little weird. Thrust is stored in the balls. Exactly. I do feel strange. You need 3 to be able to turn in 3 directions. You right. Wait, but why? They have things on top and bottom. Shouldn't that work? Oh, it's going weird. Whoa. Make sure you have back thrust? Oh, I got back thrust. Don't you worry. Oh, this thing handles like hell. You can have them lined up from the y-axis so it can't turn that way? I see what you're saying. That makes sense. All right, so let's see if I can add another one then. All right. Help? Give me my mouse? Why don't I have my mouse? There we go. That's huge. This is gargantuan. Why is it so big? Shrink. But elongate in another way. Wait. Yeah, go this way. No, but like go back a little bit. Okay, now but like go this. Surely. As you can see, at the right corner, there is your required energy and generated. Better to produce like 20-30% more than required. Okay, required, generated. So I'm generating like double what I need right now. So that's good. I don't have very much in the way of crew, so I'm really just still kind of a miner. Do you have front thrusters? Shut up. That's not right. I don't like that. Boom. There. Thrusters work better when they are placed further from the center of the ship. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Whee! Oh, it does move though. Yeah, look at that. I still can't like roll, but that's okay. Hey, look. Perfectly serviceable according to the game. What's a field generator do? Oh. I mean, that seems like it'd be a really nice thing to have. Hi, GG. Thank you for contributing to the Space Engineers Weekend Challenge. How are you doing today? It generates fields. Thanks, man. Do you think it would, like, massively destroy integrity fields? Starting with titanium, you can build integrity field generators. They create a stability field around them that protects other blocks to ensure they don't break as quickly. Additionally, they massively reduce incoming damage to blocks inside the integrity field. Integrity field generators are an excellent way to ensure that your ship can take a few hits while you don't have shields yet. Okay. So, I feel like maybe this is an important thing to have. I gotta shrink it so it can fit in there. I don't have enough titanium. Okay, so we need more titanium. Look around for titanium, chat. Let's go. We'll find some. There's some. Phew. It's peer pressure? Absolutely true. How are you? I'm surviving. I'm doing all right, thank you. I'm glad that you're alive. Try to keep it that way. You can hold Alt to replace blocks with the one you choose in the building tab. Yo, that's excellent news. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Space Engineers Weekend Challenge! Sorry, no one actually donated to it, but I felt like saying it. Yay, titanium. Was that 800 titanium? No. We need more titanium. We need a generator. But I guess we can grab a little iron as well, because we'll probably end up needing to sell the iron to make some quick cash, right? You can have my cash, but first you know I gotta ask, what made you want to live this kind of life? Strafe. Alright, I'm feeling good about this. Who hasn't had a Roman orgy? That's true. There's no Roman orgies. I have not been part of a Roman orgy. Delicious. Meerp. I want to learn how to beatbox. Better than a Greek orgy. There were no orgies. We're good. We're good. Everything is good. Thank you for contributing to... God damn it, it's stuck in my head. I just really want to say it. Greek orgies were pretty wild, apparently. I did get invited to... so, one time... We were talking about this. Momo and I were talking about this last night. We were reminiscing about our MMO days. Back when her and I played in Burning Crusade. No, not Burning Crusade. Legion. We found ourselves a little group of people to, like, do mythic dungeons and stuff with. And I realized this is riveting, but I promise it gets better. And we were reminiscing about, like, how interesting they were. And one of the things that we happen to, like, remember while we were talking about it was we used to have this friend on there. She was, like, a little older than us. She was married, and she was tanking the dungeons for us when I didn't feel like it. Not very well, but she did her best. And I remember she asked if I would be her and her husband's unicorn. And that's a memory that I have from playing World of Warcraft. You know? The what? Yeah. To be fair, I did not instantly say yes. To be fair, she asked everyone, I think. But yeah, unless they were lame, waspy orgies. They were all supposed to be wild. But yeah, so that was interesting. You meet some really interesting people playing MMOs. I'm good, thank you. Been respiring. What's that? Respring a couple of old. Oh, restoring a couple of old lava lamps. Gotcha. The last unicorn? Give credit where credit is due. While the Greeks may have invented orgies, Romans massively improved upon the concept by discovering you could have those with women too. This game is really complex to start, but it's interesting to find out new stuff about the game without the game forcing you. I still find some new little things after 700 hours. That's crazy. Yeah, I've wanted to get into this game for a long time. I've had it for a very, very long time. I've had it for years. But it's just been so daunting to start. You know what I mean? I don't usually like doing homework on games before I stream them, which is something that I might end up changing. But because I didn't want to, like, pre-look it up, and I thought it would be too complicated to learn on stream, I just put off playing it. I'm very glad that I'm playing it now, though. I'll probably play a good bit of it, probably like every Monday for a while. I could see this being a good game to invest some time into. Whoopsie! Whoopsie daisy. The only thing I want to restore right now is my sanity. You know what I mean? What's the texture of the lava in there? Can you touch it? That's a good question. What is the texture of the lava like? I've never thought to try. What is the lava in the lava lamps? What is that substance? What chemical compound is inside the lava in lava lamps? None of us are sane anymore? We're all insane down here, Georgie. Hey, you, Georgie. I have so many lava lamp questions. I got stuck again. I also have lava lamp questions, but my questions are more like, do you have any recommendations for websites where I could get one for a decent deal? Because I love lava lamps. So the job I'm applying for now, I'm not going to talk too much about it because it's boring, but also, I don't want to jinx it. If I get that job again, one of the first things I want to get is like a 6-foot tall lava lamp. I know they're stupidly expensive and ridiculously heavy and probably a fire hazard or something, but I want one. I want a big ass lava lamp. The next time you see me on camera, I want there to be a giant lava lamp in the background. 2 giant lava lamps in the background. You know? That's the sort of vibe I want. I want to put that generator in, actually. Boop. There we go. I feel better now. I haven't really done anything with the wax except for the one that I filtered the wax on. But it was kind of squidgy, the best I can describe it. Kind of soft but gritty. But from what I understand, it's a mix of solid paraffin, liquid paraffin, microcrystalline wax, and the big one was, oh god, tetrachlorothiolene. Interesting. Very interesting. Squidgy is a very good descriptive word. G is correct. I need to sell stuff so I can hire more people because I want guns. I want to put some guns on this thing. I want to blow some stuff up. Nice Windows username. What is my Windows... Wait, can you see my Windows username? What is my Windows username? Oh, shit. What did I name it? Yes. Shit, what is my Windows username? The. Is to make the resulting wax. Slide pick. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Coax panicking. Look, I couldn't remember. If it's just slide picks, that's fine. That's my old... So, like, before I changed my name to Coaxial, I was Sly Pixel. So, that's not that bad. I can live with that. It could have been much, much, much worse. Curve just made Clang angry. Hopefully he won't be angry in Avorion as well. Hopefully. Does Clang exist in this game? Oh, this is much faster than the drone. Oh, what's my top speed? 923? That's pretty good. I want to mine it. I wonder how big my inventory is. I wonder if I can increase my inventory size with blocks. I bet I can. Clang exists in all games. Clang! We had a deal! I stay out of Space Engineers for a year and you leave me and my family alone. The mighty Clang! Like, we had a deal, man. I leave you alone, you leave me alone. That's how it goes. I will rebuild the wobbly chair. Clang sees all. Clang knows all. Clang has altered the deal. Pray he does not alter it further. The game shows the Windows path name when it's telling you what it autosaves your ship design. I noticed it when you added... Oh! Oh. Well, that could have been bad. If it shows the whole path. There are some places on my PC that are not meant for the mortal eyes. Seeing the information contained in said places on my PC would drive a normal man mad. And an exceptional man to death. That message stays on screen for a long time. Damn. Porn. Who downloads porn? Videos. Let's go this way. Boom. Now we're going to be going this way for a hot second here. Okay, so I do have like a... Looks like a bar down there that... drains. Hey, that's going down at an alarming rate. It's still going down. Should I be concerned about that? I see. Now it's recharging. Okay, we're fine. Good thing is I'm not a normal man. I'm a weird man. Who names their homework folder who named their homework folder Ford? Folder. Yeah, it's true. You're 47 years old. Why do you got a homework folder? Look, you're never too old to learn something new. You know what I mean? I enroll myself in classes all the time. I assume it's a red herring. I assume you are correct. So I will say, so I kind of like the background music, but also at the same time, if you just kind of listen to it for a second, hang on. It does sound a little bit like Steve Jobs is about to walk out on stage and introduce the new iPhone. Like, it very much has this sort of like tech demo conference feel to it in my brain for some reason. Fucking iPhones. Alright, I'm going to try to go to a station now and sell some of the stuff that I have and see what that's like. That one, maybe? Let's go to this one and see what happens. Like, it's got a big mining pickaxe thing on it, so I presume I can sell stuff here? Maybe? Any stage right now? I'd be both super impressed and super terrified. True. He just comes out like, it turns out all those holistic things worked. The cancer's gone. It didn't kill... Ow. It didn't kill me. I don't know how to dock. Hello? Oh, no. Oh. Uh-oh. Do I have to build a thing? Do I have to build something for this? Encyclopedia. 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 Trade. Trading. Stations trade with a variety of trading goods. Depending on the type of station, you can buy and sell various different goods. Factories, for example, usually buy ingredients and then sell the product they produce. Use the strategy mode to see which stations in the sector sell or buy which goods. Leaving. Anyway, use the strategy mode to see which stations in the sector sell or buy which goods. Buy and sell them for a fine profit, or liberate them from other sources. Beware though, stealing goods is seen as offensive and might lead to massive reputation loss. A trading substation can list all tradable goods and their price margins in the last visited sector. Read through the chapter on trading subsystems to learn more. I just want to know, what the hell is strategy mode? It would be really nice if I could click that to go to it immediately. Docking objects? If you add dock blocks to your ship, you'll be able to dock objects or even other ships to it. Just fly close to what you want to dock to and press and hold C. If there's nothing preventing you from docking, such as the captain of an enemy craft disagreeing to it, okay. So I think I do need something? I don't know what strategy mode is. I have mail. Hello! I've been told you met some pirates. I'm not surprised. The galaxy's infested with them. The local factions and I would be very happy if you were to defeat as many of them as you can. I've attached some instructions on how to boost your ship's strength. As soon as your ship is ready for a fight, you should take it and test it. Remember those pirates that shot your ship to pieces? I think they'd make perfect first target. Okay. You didn't attach anything. You lying son of a bitch. I want to... Wait, hang on. But they did say something about a dock. Can I filter... Dock? Is this the dock? Titanium dock. Okay. Do I need to rotate this? Yes. Okay. This seems like it would suck. Unless they're... We'll try it. It's fine. We're going back. Let's see if they're... It's not even... It's not... Hang on. It wasn't centered. Now it's centered. You know, I miss old Platform Wars jokes, like that one that went, if Apple made cars, every time the painted lines on the road, you'd need to buy a new car. Yeah, that's true. I'm just not a big Apple fan, dude. App data Roman. All right. So, hypothetically, I should now be able to dock, right? Can I just... I want to dock to that one, but that thing's doing it. So I think I need to wait. It might object to me docking to it, because I did blow up their thing a little bit. Okay. Okay. Do I just kind of... You don't actually need to dock on the stations. It's useful if you want to dock on something in your ship, like another ship or asteroid. Oh, okay. How do I interact with the stations? How does that... How does one do that? I'd like to dock, or I'd like to interact. StarMade 2.0? I don't know if I know what StarMade is. Select it and come close to dock ports. Okay. I have it selected. I'm waiting for them to do their thing. That one's occupied? That makes sense. I'm just, you know. How far out do you gotta push it? I think it's far enough. It could take it from here. Come on. Get the line moving. Okay. So now. Dock. Yes. F to interact. Aha! I would like to trade goods. Okay. I would like to sell. Can I sell the stuff to you? No. So I can buy oil. I cannot sell my crap to you. Alright. There's gotta be someone here that'll buy it. Maybe someone. What about you? They said something about strategy mode to see who's buying what. But I don't know how to get into strategy mode. Useful stations for you is resource storage and equipment dock. Okay. Station, it says resource depot, so maybe this one? For strategy mode, press N. Okay. Ooh. My engine is unhappy. I've used up my power. Okay, the strategy mode allows you to issue commands to your ships in the sector. Select a ship or a group of ships and then use the icons at the bottom of the screen to give an order. All ships and stations in the sector are listed here. You can see the goods that are being bought and sold, the crew members waiting to be hired, and the missions available at bulletin boards. All right. Move the strategy mode with WAS and D or mousing. Okay. So I'm here. Goods. Demand. Aluminum. Ammunition. Steel. Interesting. Crew. So here there are a couple gunners, some mechanics and engineers waiting to be sold. I mean, well, okay. Hired. Need to start a propaganda campaign to paint them as terrorists. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. So no one here is buying my raw material, is what I'm seeing. So does that mean I need to go to another sector to sell it? I need to figure out how to jump to another sector. I also need more energy. Damn. I mean, it's not like I don't have the materials for it. Why don't I put another, generator? Is that not what they're called? No, I would like to scroll down. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, generator. Let's pop another one of these bad boys down, you know? Pop one of these down. What? So now I should be producing way more, right? Yeah. Resource depot can buy resources. Okay. And now I can zoom a little bit more. It looks like I still can't permanently thrust, but definitely a lot better than it was. I kind of want to redesign my ship now that I kind of have some kind of idea what's going on. You think there's jump gates? Okay. Dock. Dock. Yay. Trade. I'd like to sell. I don't have any stock of titanium? Huh. Does this drop? Like, say I sell 15. What do you mean? But it says I'm docked. Okay, that worked. Alright, so if I wanted to sell, say, 5,000. Oh, I see. I'm seeing the stock that it has, not the stock that I have. So I just need to know. Oh, it's up here. I see. I understand. So let's say I want to sell, sure, another 2,500. I'll keep some on me. Then here I want to sell 300. Okay, cool. And now I have money. And I can hire crew. Gunners, mechanics, engineers, crew members. Generic crew members. Well, these guys have a way lower salary than these guys. I kind of need some miners, though. Better hire crew when it's needed. Sometimes it bugs. Gotcha. Gotcha. I kind of want... Yeah. The thing was, I kind of wanted to put more, I wanted to put another couple mining lasers. Because I'm lazy, and I wanted to mine faster. But they don't sell miners. So do generic crew members, like, are they able to mine lasers, like, use the mining lasers? I guess what I'm saying is, why would I buy the more expensive crew member, quote unquote, when it looked like there were specialist crew members for cheaper. Does that make sense? Unless the generic crew members can do anything. Hey, Gatiji, what's up, man? How you doing? More lasers equals more lazy? Exactly. Exactamundo. Boom. EP, but good. How about you? Doing alright, doing alright. Sore, but I'm doing alright. I'll live. I will live. Boom. Got a little bit of iron there. Now we gotta find some titanium. So I feel like, first off, I want to redesign the ship. It looks a little bit something. But right now it's functional. And we just need to make some money. So we'll just grab a shit ton of iron and a little bit of titanium and sell it all. Specialist efficiency is 1.5 and levels to 2.5 from one member. And universal ones can only be one efficiency. Understood. But they can be one efficiency in anything. Whereas specialists can only do their special thing, I'm guessing. You get anxious? Why are you getting anxious when I say it's functional? If I say it's functional, it's functional. You ain't got. You could take that to the bank. You know? They won't know what to do with it. They'll be like, I don't know who that is, but, you know. He seems like a reasonable guy. The more you tell me about him, the more I start to think that he does actually know what he means when he says it's functional, and you should probably believe him. Trust him. He's an engineer. Yeah. Well, kind of. Engineering tech, technically. I'm not allowed to call myself an engineer. But I'm something close to it. Coaxial sent me here. He said, take me to the bank. No, he said, take this to the bank. Where, oh where? Where, oh where has the titanium gone? Where, oh where can it be? I'm looking for the titanium spawn, so I can sell it to thee. I don't see it though. For more mining lasers, you first of all need more unarmed slots for the turrets. Okay. So I gotta figure out how to get more unarmed turret slots. And that's step one in my mining adventures. I do enjoy mining. I really need more generators. You can get them by installing subsystems to your ship. Now you can buy them in the equipment dock. Ah, alright. Alright. Okay, let's go over to that equipment thing then and see what they have for sale there. Although apparently that strategy mode, which was N, shows us goods. Equipment dock. Ammunition, 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 anti-grav generator, drone, fuel, fusion core, laser compressor, laser head, rocket, satellite, tools, warhead. It also has, though, it has miners, so if it has the subsystem, I can also get the miners there. Then you need more mining turrets and then some miners crew to make them work. Okay. So hypothetically, it is possible that I go to the equipment dock and get everything I need to make my dreams come true. How big is too big? Depends on how bad the server is lagging. You know? But then again, size isn't always what makes the server lag. The Ugly Duckling was not super big by any stretch of the imagination, but he was a horrific Frankenstein amalgamation of garbage on the inside, and that really fucked everything up. In that case, the bigger the better. You know Drift has so many more cores to give us? I mean, does he? He can still handle pretty well. And more RAM? Goddamn. I think you better go as big as possible. The bigger the better. Plus, when you inevitably like fly it into the side of a moon or something, it'll make a bigger crater, which will be cool. Alright, so let's head over to that equipment dock. Which I think is that one back there. That's the shipyard. That's the repair station. The gate to the Bulwark of Darkness. Cool, cool. One of these things is not like the others. Is that the equipment? Collective... Yeah, equipment dock. Hell yeah. There won't be much left of the moon. Need to interact with equipment dock to see what station can do. There's a shop with stuff inside. Gotcha. Heading there now. Understood. I don't know what that little buff is. Please? Let me go? Jeez. Tractor beam me. Tractor beam me. Okay. Let's go with trade equipment. So this is stuff that it has. Turrets. Subsystems. So this gives me +4 unarmed turret slots. It is only $468 dues? Or is that 468,000? That might be 468,000. This is probably not a US game. So that's far more than what I have. You can't trade without docking. I see. Understood. So I could get this one, which gives me one more unarmed. This one is 468,000, which is pretty crazy. We're going to have to do some more mining. We can buy one of these for now, though. Okay. Now I own subsystems. They're mine. I'm going to go over here and then figure out how to equip them. I forgot to hire the miners. I forgot how to... I forgot. I don't really need that equipped right now. I forgot to hire the miners. Bring me back. Bring me back. Bring me back, dude. Trade goods. No. Hire crew. You have miners. I know you do. I saw them. Mechanics. Miners. Miners. I need 2 more. Understood. Yes, I know I have crew that is not being put to work right now, but all that will change. Start is kind of slow, that's true. It's no problem. The slow start... Is there... Are they going to mutiny? Calm the hell down, you guys. Jesus Christ, you've been on board for 2.5 seconds. Okay. Build more quarters to support your crew. So I need crew quarters as well. Really? Nice. Now I have to remember how to get to the crew thing. I think it was, get out of this, go to here, go to crew, and then miners. Did they automatically assign? So I just have one random crew member, like one generic crew member that's not doing anything right now? But it does seem like I have all 4 of my lasers firing. You can permanently install subsystems to activate full system bonuses. Alright. How do I permanently install? Oh, I don't know if do I want to? I don't think I want to permanently install these white ones though, right? Oh, I see. So if I permanently install, I get an additional unarmed turret slot, auto turret slot, and my energy consumption goes up by 200. When I don't have it permanently installed, it only gives me the 1 unarmed turret slot per. I understand. So I could hypothetically get another 2 of these slots, but I would have to commit to having these subsystems installed. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I think we're going to hold off. But I can... Oh, so it's not actually permanent, though. So I can permanently install them now. Permanently, quote-unquote. But I can uninstall them near an equipment dock. So there's no reason not to permanently install these and get the additional, like, lasers and miners and shit. Because I could just undo that later. Okay. Got ya. That changes a lot. That makes things different. All right, so now, so then we can, I need to buy more lasers though, which I can get from over here, I think. Don't you take my dock. Thanks. First off, get rid of that. Get rid of that. I can't get rid of that. Trade equipment. Turrets. But these don't look like mining turrets. Oh, there we are. There's a mining laser. But it's... Ooh, it's a lot. It's a purifying mining laser? Plus 2,000% damage to stone. No damage to shields. Refines stone to resources. It's kind of interesting. Okay. Okay. It's expensive. I'll take one. But now I need to get one more crew. Gunner, miner. I need one more miner. Higher. Okay. Now people are going to be upset for a second. How do I get access to my mouse button so I can make that go away? Turrets. Purifying mining laser. Right there. 2,000. 2,000? There we go. I got it. Figured it out. 6.5 out of 5. Okay. Hold shift for mouse. Ah, perfect. It was 20,000? Did I say 2,000? Oh. I meant 20,000. So, that's pretty cool. Alright. Ooh. I definitely need some more energy generation now, though. It looks like I'm not generating nearly as much as I was. We'll get there. Oh, that's so much faster. Look at that. That's better for sure. That's better. That's gooder. Some more iron over there. That's gooder. Yeah. Yes, sir. Probably like a kilometer. What is the range on these things? Half a kilometer? It actually flies and controls? Whoa! Hi, Puka. I also remember that eventually you won't want iron anymore. That's true, yeah. Iron is very heavy. Yeah. Eventually I'll want to switch over to like all titanium and then the next thing and then the next thing, right? But for the moment, I want to mine this to sell it. I want to mine it and sell it. We don't leave this system till we have at least 500k. At least. Dollar dues, credits, not iron. That'd be a lot of iron. I feel like that'd be a fair amount of money. Although it would be nice to find some more titanium and stuff. I would like to redesign the ship a little bit now that I kind of half understand what the hell anything is. Like now that I'm beginning to scratch the surface of what this game is and like what I can do. I would like to redesign this thing. I would like to change it. Y'all see any titanium? I forgot the button, but you can still get to that original ship, I think, too. Oh, the little drone guy? That makes a lot of sense. It would make a lot of sense if there was. Or if you could. Like, especially when you start getting to the point where you're building giant capital ships, which I assume you can do at some point. That's a big iron rock. You can also check all of your ship's stats in building mode by pressing that setup icon under the stats at the right side of the screen. There you can see like all the stuff that you need, like hull, cruise, space, acceleration, deceleration, slots for turrets, and some more. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, okay. Cool. I do seem to remember, like, I played this off stream once upon a time, many years ago, when I was trying to learn it so I could play it on stream. I do remember getting to a point where I had multiple ships under my control and being able to like redesign my drone a little bit as well. I do remember that. I think you can. I swear I remember changing that drone up. I think it's like a lot smaller and there's some like restrictions on it, but I'm pretty certain you can. Go back into drone, press T. From drone, you can build new ships. Mine some base materials to build new ships. Ah. Because from what I recall, this game gets really in depth, right? Like I could build a bunch of miners, and then I think I can make them automatically mine stuff in this system. Like, I recall being able to expand out pretty quick. I think. Thanks. Appreciate that. Don't need that again. Hell yeah. Get all this iron. Is that 10,000 iron in there? That's like almost $70,000 dues. Sorry for English, not my first language. Please don't apologize. You are doing fantastic. I assure you. You speak better English than I speak Russian. So, far be it from me to criticize. Far be it from me to criticize. Stay alive. Stay alive. I could definitely see this game being super fun to like just veg out on, though, and sit and chill and play. Actually, I might redesign my ship now. It's kind of bothering me. Like I said, I kind of think I have an idea, but I am noticing that everything does seem to just kind of be blocky. I don't know if you can do like slants and stuff like that. Like, I don't think there's a shape thing like there is in Space Engineers, but I'll find out. Even if there's not, I think I have a better idea for how to like design this. But I want to make sure I have, like, I know I'm going to get refunded the materials for destroying what I have, but I want to make sure I have a little extra titanium because there are some changes I want to make to like the generator and stuff like that. Make a pirate ship? Think about it. Let others do the hard work? Oh, I want to. Don't get me wrong. I want to. I just need to have a little bit of upfront capital, you know? Then we start pirating. Yar har fiddly dee, being a pirate is alright with me. I mean, wait. I mean, no. Hang on. Hang on. I just gotta, click into it. Everything's broken. Boop. Now, don't be silly. Piracy? If there's one thing that we do not tolerate on this channel, all right, it is piracy. Now, I believe solely and, like, truthfully in my heart that you need to work hard for everything that you have, and you should never, ever pirate anything, ever. You understand? Hard work is what you need to do. Not piracy, not the easy way out. You definitely don't need...
Deep away. We'll dig up the box. We know it's full of precious food.
Right. Anyway. Also, you can make trade networks? I kind of recall that. We love booty too much. Precious booty. Yar har fiddly dee, being a pirate is alright with me. I remember when you openly suggested to steal from YouTube to send here. Did I say that? Doesn't sound like me. No, never. Never. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. You're so silly. Don't be silly. Dude, I saw this. I did see. So sometimes when I browse YouTube Shorts, sometimes I find some stuff that's pretty funny. And I came across this one that I thought was great. Where it's like a dude, he was, I don't know, it's a clip from some vlog he was doing. He's some vlogger. And, he was walking by, like, just walking around outside vlogging, doing his thing, and like a girl walked by, and he's like, "Oh, I love your outfit." And she's like, "I have a boyfriend." He's like, "No, oh my god, I love your outfit." And she's like, "Oh!" He's like, "Yeah." It's so funny to me. Yeah, it's so good. Should we suggest timestamp? Absolutely. Suggest a timestamp, I dare you. He said the word steal. No, I would never say the word steal unless I was talking about the material, you know? Don't hit me! Shoo! That was a little bit close. Fuck Johnny Somali? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Just misspoke. My client would never do... Yeah, exactly. It was a misspeak. I do that a lot. Well, I can find literally hundreds of hours of evidence of me misspeaking. You're a pirate. Hail hydrate. Hundreds of hours of me misspeaking. Oh my god, titanium. Finally. Objection! Nuh-uh! Objection, Your Honor. My client is far too chill to do these sort of things that the prosecutor is suggesting he's doing. Went to different countries and was disrespecting him? What do you mean? I never disrespected someone in their own country. He struck. Oh, Johnny Somali. Johnny Somali. Okay, I understand. And I was stupid, but I was very respectful. Johnny Somali. Okay, okay. He's stuck in South Korea. Well, sucks to suck. That's what you get for being an asshole. Is he stuck in South Korea like he doesn't have, you know, he just doesn't have the funds to get back? Or is he like being held? Thank you for the bit. Hopefully for the next 20 plus years. Appreciate you. Thank you for all the bits. The ladders? So he's being held. Ooh. Ooh. From what I understand too, like the South Korean judicial system it does not fuck around. I'm pretty sure isn't that the country that has like a 10-year sentence for littering? Banned from leaving the country. Terrifying, truly. If I can find one more titanium rock, I would like to attempt. Is that a titanium rock? God damn, I'm so lucky. Thank you for all the bits. Jiu-Jitsu. Tell us more about the South Korean Jiu-Jitsu, though, please, Mr. Coaxial. I said judicial. Judicial. It just took me a second to say it. English isn't my primary language either. My primary language is dumbass. And I speak it very well. Now, South Korea, they're all about Taekwondo. Judicial. Coax's own martial arts. Yeah, you got it. There is some collections from Workshop with ships from all game stages. There's my personal favorite when I don't feel creative. Oh. They all got the little tricks to use in building mode to make... Oh, okay, sick. Thank you. Hell yeah, man. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty rough. He deserves to be stuck there. He had Korean Navy SEALs hunting him down in their free time. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. People do these things, man. They just want the fame. They just want the fame. They don't think about the consequences. Well, sounds like he got his. He got away in Japan. Hopefully Korea actually punishes him. Hopefully. You know the stupid thing too is like there's been a few people that'll do things like this. They'll take these like video ideas and shit way too far into the realm of just like complete trash and disrespect. And then they'll get punished. One dude, I can't remember exactly what he did. Like he was a prank video guy. Right? Like, that was his thing. He was a prank video. It was shitty. It was like one of those big shitty things where the pranks were just asshole things and they hurt people. And finally, he did one. It pissed someone off enough that they shot him. They shot him. He was in the hospital for weeks. And you know what he did when he got out of the hospital? Like, he almost died. He legit almost died. And when he got out of the hospital, straight back to it. Straight back to the fucking... like the quote-unquote prank videos. Like, that's crazy to me. They just never learn. Yeah. Exactly. Insane. Crazy. That, they just get so addicted to the attention, I think. You know what I mean? It's like when kids would act out in grade school because they didn't get enough attention or whatever. They wanted more attention. It's like that, but at an extreme level. But instead of, like, you know, pulling someone's pigtails or whatever, you're doing something completely fucking disrespectful. Like, just out of line. And it's not a teacher putting you in detention for a while. Like, it's real life. It's got real life consequences. The dude who got shot deserved whatever happened to him next. Like, how do you get shot and then just go back to doing the same shit? I agree. I agree with you. Why do people feel the need to do disrespectful BS like that? I'm telling you, it's just got to be the attention. Can you mouse down a bit? I did it. Never mind. People say parents shouldn't hit their children, but I think there are people that need a few slaps growing up. I do, like, one of my most, or least popular sayings, I think, or like ideologies, I think, is I don't necessarily think it's the parents that have to do it, but I do think everyone should get their ass kicked once. You know what I mean? Like, growing up and stuff, I understand that sometimes when you're growing up, you learn the wrong things, or you get away with something too much and then you don't really realize what you're doing. But I think when you cross the line, it's okay to cross the line one time, as long as you learn, as long as whatever consequences are that happen to you after that make you learn. And as long as what you did wasn't fucking, you know, horrible. Like, people can change, people can learn. But some people just don't. What was I saying? Right, everyone should get their ass kicked once. Makes you much more humble. Makes you much more aware that your actions have consequences. Have some self-awareness. Self-awareness is a very good thing to have. Like, you know, when you start playing Space Engineers again, Croax, it basically is like Space Engineers. That's probably why I like it. Why haven't you learned yet, Coax? Oh, man. I've learned a ton. Might be a hot take, but all these prankster YouTubes and shit should be legally shoot on sight. I shouldn't laugh at that. But no, I get what you're saying. Like, it is... I hate these, like, high view prank, quote-unquote, videos where it's just like, you see that old man over there with his walker? I'm gonna run up and kick his walker out from underneath him. Then I'm gonna yell prank to you and throw a fucking hot pizza on his head or something. You know, like, that's not a prank. That's just being a dickhead. A good prank is, like, one that mildly confuses someone for a second, and then when they realize what's happening, they can laugh along with you. Like, those are good pranks. The stupid kid that kept walking into people's houses, that's a really, like, that's a dangerous one to do. I couldn't imagine walking into a random house around my neighborhood, man. I'm in a red state. There are a lot of guns here. It was not America, at least? That makes sense. The new, what is that? Tednavision video where he just goes and orders insane amount. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. But yeah, if it is an actual prank and it's harassment, fuck them. Yeah, like, there are good pranks. I just don't, like, all the super popular ones are those fucking harassment videos. Thank you. I couldn't remember what that word was. He's safe? Yeah, he's safe. He's in the UK. He's in the UK. He probably walked in and immediately got offered a cup of tea. Candid camera. Yeah. Coax. Mouse down slightly. I'm trying. But it turned my ship. I swear, titanium. You swear? Do you? I don't see it. Am I crazy? Are you crazy? Is someone crazy? You don't see it now either? Man. Alright, I think I have enough that I could probably redesign my ship anyway. There's a lot of iron over here, though. I'll go grab these last couple iron rocks. Pranks that have a victim and isn't contained in the group is never funny, to be quite honest. Yeah, for the most part, like, you should leave strangers alone, I think. But again, like, you know, like Curb said, a video where someone goes to a fast food place and then orders a ridiculous amount of food and they walk in and they're like a toothpick. That's fine. That's funny. Especially if they can pay for it. Don't make them make all the food and then you can't pay for it or whatever. Is up and right? It is iron if you're talking about that. Punked? Punked was kind of funny. Candid Camera? I mean, just have stuff like Impractical Jokers, but Candid Camera. Impractical Jokers is a hard one for me to watch, dude. Because I get like all of their pranks are on each other and they're just like doing embarrassing stuff for them. Like they don't embarrass other people, they embarrass themselves in front of the public. And this is mean. What I'm about to say is mean. It's a little bit mean, okay? But I don't like the show because I don't know their names. But there's one of them. I can't stand his laugh. I can't stand his laugh at all. He laughs like a hyena on helium, and I can't. It grates on me. It irritates my soul in a way that I never thought was possible. I've never immediately heard someone laugh and switch my opinion on him so quickly. I heard him laugh before I heard him speak, and after the first ha, I realized I don't like him. I just don't like that guy. I can't do it. It's not fair. It's not fair to him. He doesn't choose how he laughs. But I don't like it. I don't like him. I don't like him, and I hope he stubs his toe. I say prank videos that include the public. Punked? Punked was kind of funny. How do we feel about those faked videos of someone struggling to eat or pay for food as the let's see what people will do? I don't like those either, I think. Like, generosity videos and stuff, wait, what was that? About the kick streamer that took homeless to a nice restaurant and then dine and dashed? That's fucked up. Oh my god. That is fucked. Damn. That's sad. He streamed the whole thing. He streamed himself committing a crime then, right? Like, surely. But anyway, to what you're saying, Momo, I don't like the sympathy bait videos because I think it takes advantage of people's generosity and kindness for views. But on the flip side to that, it's always a weird thing, right? Because videos, like we were just talking about the horrible harassment and prank videos and stuff like that, and obviously those suck and shouldn't be made either. But there's a lot of negativity and a lot of like crappy videos out there of people doing bad things. So in my mind, I'm like, shouldn't we try to make videos where we show off the better sides of humanity? But it gets perverted, right? Like that immediately gets perverted because something about that takes away the like generosity and the goodwill of the act because it gets views. You know what I mean? Even if you're doing it in such a way that like you're just trying to show the better parts of humanity, eventually it's going to come down to that thought in everybody's head, like, oh, well, he's only doing this for the views. It's for the views. He's getting paid to do this. And I don't know, it's weird. It's this weird, like, catch-22. If you don't make those kind of videos, then all you're going to see is crap and negativity online. If you do make those kind of videos, they don't hit the same. No, you don't get banned for YouTube link. So it's like I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. Alright, let's delete a lot of this. And by a lot, I do mean the vast majority, like all of it. We can do better. We can do better than this. Okay, let's start with this. No greater love hath a man than he lay down his life for his brother. Not for millions, not for glory, not for fame. For one person, in the dark, where no one will ever know or see. I agree. I remember one performance at a theater when I was a kid. The name was Mr. Prank. And it was about a man that used to pull some hard pranks on his friends and ended with him shooting himself in the head with a revolver. Such a sweet stuff to remember from childhood. Holy shit. I mean this I mean this with all due respect. That is the most Russian shit I've ever heard in my life. Holy God. It's a good lesson. But oh, you can do different like blocks. Okay. No special functionality. All right, cool. Okay. Yeah, I just don't understand people sometimes. I don't understand what goes through their heads, you know? Boom. A prank from him. It's kind of not like it was planned. Yeah, I got you. Man. Kick streamers are built different. I mean, that whole website is fucking like just the Wild West. Oh God. The Wild West, right? Boom. Okay. I thought what's really funny is when Kick came out, I thought about doing a stream on Kick just to see what it was like. I'm really glad I never did. Boom. Sick fuck. They're fucking psychopaths. They really are. The problem with this design is where do I put stuff? Right? We'll figure that out when the time comes. We'll figure that out when the time comes. Ah, whoa. Ah! Nom Nom! Wow, that was the fastest shout out I've ever seen. Hello, Raiders! Hello! Hi, Nom Nom. How are you doing? Oh, that was Momo. I just saw her use Nom Nom's emote and I thought it was her. Hello, how are you doing? What were you up to? Tell me about it. How am I not following you yet? If you guys don't follow Nom Nom, you absolutely should. Absolute pleasure. Pleasure of a person. Okay, and this goes here. Not because I knew it was coming, I swear. Of course. Stabbing naughty zombies. Hell yeah. We're talking about YouTube pranks and mining iron. Well, welcome in. I hope your stream was fantastic. I hope you had a blast. Boop. I hope you had... I was trying really hard to think of like some sort of pun involving the zombies, but I couldn't. So, you know. Here, I need a little bit of this, just because I would like to... Nope. Yes. Boom. That goes there. Let's flatten that out. It was great. We got nibbed a few times, but that is customary during the apocalypse. What can you do? Absolutely. But yeah, you should go follow Nom Nom. Nom Nom's great. Still not a functional ship yet? I mean, it was functional, but it looked like crap. So I'm trying to make it look less like crap. We need a generator, titanium generator. And so, generator? I hardly know her. All right, anyway. Someone said I could like, oh yeah. Boom. How much do we produce? A fuck ton. 2.4 gigawatts. That's great. Last time I saw you using a working ship, you made a planet jump. This stream name. Don't look at the stream name. I'll defenestrate you. Honestly, I'm not sure. Or wait, no, I mean the game is good. I haven't played it in a very, very long time either. And when I did play it, I did not get very far in it. But it's been fun. It's been good. Chat's been teaching me. Chat has been teaching me. Which they need to. Otherwise I would get nothing done. I was there when it was birthed. And the fact it's still here. It would be less painful. I'm immune to that. I'm not Russian. I actually thought the game was Avoriona Grande, and I was like, I never heard of that. Gotcha. So titanium engines are faster than other engines, right? How much titanium do I have? I have a decent amount. What else can I get? I'm still figuring a lot of this stuff out. So bear with me. I'm going to try to make a titanium engine back here. Actually, I kind of like that. That's fine. What's our power draw? Okay, we're still doing fine. I mean, it's very flat right now. It's a very flat thing. My old disc is having issues since my whole screens went away. That is scary. Ooh. You're all impossible, I swear. You want to hear something funny? Always. Oh, God. Rotate. 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 I can't. Okay. Okay. Difficult shape to understand. Rotate, rotate. Flip. Why, brain? You can do this. It doesn't go the way that I want it to. Per se. Per se. Wait, what did I make that out of? Oh, shit. I meant to make that out of... Okay, well. I just want a regular corner, I think. Go away! I asked my mother if she could get me groceries because I hadn't had the time to do it myself. She said sure and got me vegan butter and a heck of a ton of meat. Hell yeah. That's... Perfect. That's exactly what you wanted. What do you mean you didn't want that? Nope. Yes. Maybe. God damn, this hurts my brain. If you, like, couldn't visualize shapes very well. What's going on here, huh? You think you're funny? I need a better angle. This would be a nightmare. If you're like me and you can't visualize shapes very well. Really feel like... Okay, now it needs to rotate like that. Jesus. What a pain in the ass that was. There you go. I think if you had a hashed background so you could see the depth better, it would be easier. Maybe. The problem is, like, the green is hard for me to see through. We all know it is well-established coax lore that I do not see green. Thank you, Raider from Nom Nom's chat, Momoazon, for the bit. One would have thought SE would have prepared you for this. See, that's just like that's just you remembering wrong. That's your brain protecting you from your own memories of me trying to build shit in SE, where I sit here and press the rotate button 87,000 times till I get it the way I want it to go, because I never bothered to remember which button rotated what direction. Ever. Okay, let's start with this. Is that how I want to start this? I'm not sure yet. Yes, I think that's fine, actually. I do think that's okay. I think... that'll be a... Not enough slots. What you mean not enough slots? I know I installed shit. Maybe they got uninstalled when I destroyed my, all my stuff. That would make sense. Okay, I'll come back to that. So for the moment, hang on. There. For the moment, I'll do it like that. You assumed wrong! Remember I see 8-hour stream on fucking... What do you mean, dude? That was interesting. That was interesting what we were doing. We were discovering things. We were scientists. Drift and I we were scientists. We made discoveries that changed the history of the world. Yeah, I need to go faster stripe. You're right. I do. You make everyone become a scientist? My ass is a better scientist or some shit. Okay. We're getting somewhere. But now I need some armor. Just a little bit. I don't need a ton of iron armor. Can I, like, get away with a little bit of titanium armor, actually? If we, like... I don't need it to be this thick. That's crazy. I actually should make all of that a little bit thinner, I think. Just a thin little layer, right? A thin little layer of titanium armor. Just a thin little guy. Just like that. Shit. Just like that. And down here. And then we'll figure out how to make that not suck in a second. Check my text above. Should help with the rotating stuff. You can try hold shift or control to shape block like the one you want to place it on. Oh, really? Oh! Dude, that's so helpful. Thank you. At least you learned about the arrow this time. Yeah, I can look. Okay. Look. Let's see. Let's do a little titanium down here. Okay. I feel like this needs to rotate. 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 You know what? That is a helpful tip that you gave. But I don't understand it yet. So I'm just going to do this. And now the front becomes iron. Because I'm using too much titanium. Rotate. There. Now, for this up here, we need more stuff. We need rotation stuff. Okay, so you said like the directional thrusters are better at first. How do gyro arrays work though? Do I just need one somewhere on the ship? Rotate? Damn, that doesn't work here. I wish it did. Increases with better materials. Like, does this allow me to move in any direction? I know I need thrusters anyway. Gyro is rotating in one direction. Okay, so let's say I grab this. How do I tell what way it rotates? I'm going to do some thrusters too, of course. Rotate. Okay, so if I do this, Alt, boom, boom. Can't quite do that, but I can do this. Oh, right. Is there a Control Z? There is. Has anyone ever seen Stella, UK TV program? I have a command of Nadine saying, "And you're rotating," in her Welsh accent, and she's pretty spray tanning somebody. That sounds hilarious. On right side of your screen stats. Okay, understood. It sounds very funny. So if I do this with a this type of thruster, and I were to do that, yeah, okay. Now this thing is hypothetically functional. You can see what changes, what happen when you place a block. Show all stats. All right, give me a second to read through this. I see. Yaw, left and right. Pitch, up and down. Roll. So my roll is pretty good. Everything else kind of sucks. Your best Welsh accent? If you can't, Scottish will do. I don't know if I could do a Welsh accent. I'm like, to my untrained American ears, the Welsh accent doesn't sound that different than the British accent. It all sounds English to me, dude. It just are you stupid? I don't know what to tell you. Like, I know that obviously Alco's Welsh, so I would assume that Alco has a Welsh accent, right? But Alco's accent doesn't sound that different than like your guys' accent to me. I don't know what to say. Does she have a mild Welsh accent? Is that why I can't pick it up? So Texans sound the same as New Yorkers? No, of course not. But I bet you if you took someone from outside of the U.S. and put in front of them a person from Texas and a person from Arkansas, that they wouldn't be able to tell the difference. I could tell the difference, but I bet you wouldn't be able to. I'd bet money you couldn't. To be fair, she does. However, Torchwood, I don't know which one of them in Torchwood had the accent. Which one of them in Torchwood had the accent? Which one? You gotta tell me which one. I've just thrown my hands up in the air. I don't know which one had it. I don't know. All right? I don't know. Next he's going to say, I don't even know what those are. Those aren't real words. Geordies and Scousers? What does that mean? All of them in time? Okay, let me look something up. Let me look up a clip from Torchwood, alright? Let me see what I can get. Torchwood. Team Torchwood being chaotic. Okay. Holy shit!
I can't do this. I'm sorry. I'm rubbish. I give up.
He set me off. Well, that lasted 0.2 seconds.
That's it? That sounds English to me. Is that a Welsh accent? Is that what I've been calling the English accent all this time?
She's actually carrying pizza.
Who the hell orders pizza under the name of Torchwood?
Go watch the Stella clip. Okay. Stella show. Is the none of this is what you want me to watch. I assure you, none of this is. I don't. There's. I don't. Is it? It's not this child YouTuber called the Stella Show, right? Like that's probably not what Stella UK TV show. Okay, here's the trailer.
Do I look 42 or do I look younger?
Okay, that I heard the difference of. That one I heard the difference. I heard the difference on that one. That's thick enough that I can understand the difference. All right, I heard that one. Can we get a ban on coax? Absolutely not.
No, do I? You're my mother. You just look like all the other mothers, innit?
Not much cop though, am I? Pass.
I didn't even understand that last one. I didn't even understand what she said right there. Hang on. What?
Not much cop though, am I?
All right, hang on. Closed captions. What?
Not much cop though, am I?
The closed captions say that she's saying, not much cop, they were my. What is she saying? What did she say? It's close? I'm going to keep going.
Past 40, divorced, 3 kids.
I'm not a kid.
Haven't had sex for 2 years.
Oh, come on. That's nasty.
Sorry.
Okay, hang on. I need to listen to more.
Ben, why didn't you come up here and tell us all about your family?
Why don't you come up here and tell us all about your family?
When did you last have sex?
Hey, now, good girl. We can't all be like you and die, all right? Most people aren't at it 3 times a week.
I can't understand her. When she gets talking too fast, I can't understand her, dude. I can't. If they talk slow, I can get it, but that whatever she just said there, I had nothing. I had nothing. When you have just no, sometimes you got to keep digging. I want to find the other. I want to find the center of the planet. When they, dude, when they're talking slow, I hear what they're saying, but that last bit, I don't know what she said to her, but I assume it was insulting. Given the context of the situation. Not very good. AKA not very good. I got you. 1 rad's per second is perfectly good in all situations, in my opinion. Look for a deceleration. You can put directional thrusters facing in front of the ship to increase it, or inertial dampers anywhere. You don't really need to. You don't really want to crush into anything. It's either a lot of damage to you or... Okay, got you. Your accents were insulting. They deserve to be insulted. They sound silly. They sound goofy. So we're aiming for 1 rads a second. All right. Sorry. I'm back on track. 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 Dude, I'm back on track. Look at how on track I am right now. My up and down still sucks. I think I can fix that. Maybe. In this space, you cease. You didn't know. I'm not a train. I might be. I cease to exist. Can I learn how to do that in real life? So you said that these thrusters have a better... Which makes sense. The thrusters rotate you quicker if they're farther away from your center of mass. That makes sense. Kind of. They have more leverage there. You can use mirrors for symmetry. Oh! Yo, symmetry. Fuck yeah. Uh-huh. Now we're talking. Oh, my Mickey Mouse voice is a little bit rusty. Uh-huh. Okay, let's see. Him's learning. You're off trying to sleep again? Good night, Tort. Good luck, buddy. Hope you get some sleep, man. I've been there. It sucks. That's pretty good. Well, you know, like up and down still suck a lot, but I'm too lazy. I mean, I could just do like this or something. You know, let me get this off. And if I just did something like, yeah, that probably puts up and down pretty decent. Good enough. Good enough for now. Ugly? Yes. But good enough. Now I'm back to making the armor look a little less shitty. I just want it to taper down, and I'll be happy. Uh-huh. You didn't know. You don't know. You don't know who I am. You don't know what happened to me. You don't know what I've been through. Uh-huh. You don't know what they make me do. It's the same thing every day. Uh-huh. I don't know why I'm role-playing Mickey Mouse having a fucking breakdown. What's going on here? Close. Close. Rotate. 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 Yes. Does this not quite have the right angle? Oh. Well, if that doesn't have the angle, maybe this will. Rotate. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Flip. Flip. There we go. Rotate. It's got little ears. You know what? Do I care? Do I care? I don't know if I care. Did I try Twisted Corner 1 or Twisted Corner 2? Let's try 2. That's not going to work. Let's try 1. Also not going to work. Wait, actually this one, maybe. Oh, I flipped it the wrong fucking way, though. Oh, yeah? You what, mate? Hey, shit. Tea and crumpets? Something. Does that look intentional? No. Alright. Alrighty then. I could do this. Maybe. Totally. Now, Coax, stop looking at a mirror and look at your ship. Never. You know what? It's good enough. Can I paint it? I can paint it, right? Isn't there paint? Paint. Colors. Nom Nom said a go faster stripe. We're going to make a go faster stripe. Is there a way to paint specific parts, or do I have to paint the whole block? And look at that. Look at how much faster it's going to go now. Incredible. Now what other color should it be? What? No. No, what have I done? Looks very fast. Very fast. What other color should it be? I don't know. Yellow? Fucking Space McDonald's coming at you. It looks like Iron Man. Kmart Iron Man coming at you, man. I am Iron Man. He's like Tony Store-bought. Okay. I'm content, I think. Whoa. And now your turret subsystems work again. Number of available slots depends on how big and complex your ship is and what material building knowledge you have. For titanium, max is 5. Now you got 3. You can see it at the top center of the building mode. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Which means hypothetically I could put this back on. This needs to move though. Boom. Like that. It looks like Wish Edition Rusty Man. Yeah, Rusty Man's really funny. Like a supporting character's head. It do, though. Moves a little better. Tell you that. I am Iron Man. Flying around and finding some iron now. Gotta find a bunch of iron so we can sell it. Damn. That was a thick chunk of iron. Alpha 5 from Power Rangers? Alpha 5. Yo. How do you guys feel about Transformers? You guys like Transformers? Hi, Dolphin. Welcome back. There's something I gotta tell you guys. I don't know what. I have no idea. Alright. Do you think if you were offered the chance, like, do you think you could be a children's show TV star? Like, do you think you'd be able to do that? I heard that those guys get held to some pretty, like, high standards when they're not recording and stuff. Like, they can't risk getting in trouble with the press and shit like that, so they have to be very, very careful in their, you know, day-to-day life. But you are making, like, an actor's salary. So, what do you think? You think you could do, like, do you think you could be the next Steve on Blue's Clues, for instance? Do you think that could happen? Do you think you could behave? I think I could behave. I could do it. Nope. No, I do not. I take it back. Now it reminds me of the robot in the day the world stood still. I mean, yeah. You think so? I think I could, maybe. Oh, now we got some speed. What? I would just keep doing what I normally do. I don't do anything too controversial. Ah. Ah. Owie. I bonked it. I don't think I do anything too controversial. I feel like streaming and stuff would have to stop, though, you know? But then again, if I'm, like, on TV as an actor, do I even care about streaming? Then again, I don't think my streams are too controversial. Unless they're gonna, like... Unless they're gonna shut me down for saying chicken nuggets are for kids. You know what I mean? Like, I think I'll probably be okay. Nowadays. Unless it's funny, then maybe. Did it for the Vine. How fast can this thing get up to now? It can move pretty good. Duke with the raid as well. Mama, can we get a shout out for Duke? Please and thank you. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. God, this thing handles like a fucking fridge. Hello, hello. Duke still can't type. He a bitch. Nice. I agree. Hello, Raiders. If you guys don't already, you should go follow Duke. Duke is a fantastic streamer as well. And he's my favorite Australian, so. Yeah, you're right. He's not here yet. If he was, that would have lured him out for sure. Look, Duke's in good company because I can't read. You can't type. I can't read. Life is good. Ow. I have too many tabs of coax open now. You can never have too many tabs of coax open. He really can't type in here? Oh, that's right! Because Momo warned him, and he refuses to acknowledge the warning. I don't know if we can not... I don't know if we can take the warning away, Duke. Duke, if you can hear us, I don't know if we can cancel the warning. We warned him as a bit. It was a bit. Just acknowledge the warning. I forgot about that. I don't think we can unwarn it. The silent protest. You know, I respect it. One is too many tabs of coax. How dare you? A bit too far. Dang, what the heck, Momo? We wanted to see what it did. We wanted to know. What the hell is that? Secret stash? I need a dock to make this work, right? I'm looking if I can remove it. I want you. We could put a dock on here, surely. Dock. Okay. Ooh. That's not exactly what I had in mind when I was doing that. Okay. I see. Yeah. That's what I had in mind. You can just be close to it, open it, and select what will work. Really? Let me try. How do I open it? Ah, interact. Open. Hell yeah! Yo! Elite Cheney gun? What the hell? Cool. Sick. Oh wait, that's rude. I believe in your silence. Keep quiet forever. Fight the power. Stop acting like Duke is oppressed. He's fine. If anyone's oppressed here, it's me. Does this disc have a virus? Maybe. You do go to some pretty sketchy websites, probably. I can't believe you'd go to those websites, actually. Keep him locked in the Gooner cage. Better and quiet, that's true. Also, Shiro streams as well, so you guys should go follow Shiro too. And Maru's here. Maru and Nidian, they both stream. Just click on someone's name in chat. There's like a 50-50 chance they're a streamer. And they're all great. You're the one that recommended them to me? Yeah, but I'm fucked up. Shiro screams and curses too much? Not at all. Yeah, we're a dime a dozen. We're a dime a dozen. Us little mom and pop streamers. You know what I mean? You said I curse worse than Duke on Grounded. That's true. I did say that. It is amazing to me that you remember that. I didn't say it was a bad thing, though. I also curse a lot. You know? I like curse words. They're colorful. They, it's like throwing a little pepper into a sentence, you know? Bam. Just a little bit of... You just throw a little fuck into it, you know? Wait, no. That's not what I mean. What I meant to say is... What I mean to say is, like... You throw a little profanity into the sentences and they get a little bit... They get, you know, it's like seasoning. I was trying to make a... it was like a... It was... You know what I mean. God damn it. Will we be streamers watching streamers on stream? That's basically where we're at now, son. It's all a pyramid scheme. Streaming's all a pyramid scheme, dude. Reacting to reaction videos. I want to react. I want to find. I'm sure that's been done, right? So I'm sure that's been done a few times. But I want to be the next iteration of that. I want to find someone who's reacted to a reaction video and then react to that reaction of the reaction video. I want to see how, like, and then I want to pass it off to one of my friends. And then just pass it around the group, and we just react to people reacting 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 to the thing. There should be a giant asteroid, basic huge rock that you can claim and sell for a good price. Oh. A giant asteroid I can claim? I want to claim a big asteroid. Hello? I didn't know I could do that. Okay. So we gotta look for a giant asteroid. That's our plan then. That one's pretty big. Didn't you have a bit where you reacted to 20 of you? I do have a bit where I did have a bit where I reacted to myself like 20 times or something. But I want to do it to other people too. Also, I reported you to Twitch. It's not a pyramid scheme because it's just a pile. It has no internal structure. That's true. Easy way to find it is use strategic mode. That's not strategic mode. Okay. Is that it? It's a pretty big one. I feel like that's bigger than the rest so far. That would be a huge one, like a few usual asteroids together. If we see that one again, I feel like that might be it. Okay, I want to do something. I want to see how many times Coax says that's fair and that's true in one stream. Oh god. Make it into a drinking game and you'll die. I feel like that was it. Wait. It was this one right here? Can I mark it somehow? Okay. Where is it? How do I... There. You think it's this one? Boom. We're not... Our top speed's not quite as high as the other design, but our energy consumption's way better. We can go longer. I may have been silent, but I saw everything. It's probably way more than anyone thinks. It's definitely one of those. I can't remember the word for it. It's not tick. But there's a word for having like a vocal pattern like that where you use those words, like some phrase or words, you know, to like Ow. I need more back thrust because I keep bonking into shit. I've claimed this now. Wait, so I shouldn't found a vocal fry? No. But vocal fry is a cool thing too. So now I can sell it for a decent chunk of money. They'll buy it for more. 189,000? That's pretty good. Oh, thank you, Momo. For anyone who is curious about the clipception, sell this rock you found in space. I will. I'm scamming somebody. I'm scamming somebody by doing this. But I'm doing it. 189,000 credits. Boom. Now I want to go to the resource depot and sell some of the stuff that I have. The resource depot. Damn it, I keep pressing P when it's N for tactical. You know? N for now you're being tactical. Is this it? No, it's the equipment dock. Where's the resource station? There it is. Enhance. Okay. Boom. Now you're being tactical. It needs a reboot? It do. Need your shotgun for the bot. I should have put the AI in it. Rotate into it? I'm gonna rotate into you. What the hell does that mean? I mean, I'm gonna flying cartwheel kick you. Wah! Have you seen I don't know anyone that fights like that. I need it because I left the DC. Terrible. Grande pun is a great pun. It's a great pun. You can hire a captain later and make auto mining ship. Yo, that's sick. Crap. I need more thrust. This thing needs more thrust, dude. It takes too long to slow down. Alright, trade resources. I would like to sell. I got a lot of iron. Let's sell like 15,000 iron. How's that sound? Boom, 102,000 credits. Look at that, 350,000, baby. Gonna practice some Kirk Fu here in a second. That's right. Say it's great and I'll unfollow. It's fantastic. Avoriona Grande. It actually sounds like something you'd order at Taco Bell. I kind of want to keep my titanium for now, I think. Actually, I kind of like the ship that I have, so I don't really think that... there might be a reason to keep some iron, but I could probably sell more of it. Listen to her music. Sus. I don't know if I know any Ariana Grande songs. I'm sure I must have heard it. A lot of my friends listen to pop music, and we used to listen to the pop music, like, radio station. So there's a good chance I've heard some of her stuff. For all those months as a sub. It's too late, boy. You're stuck now. It's just you and me now, boy. Now I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. That's Rorschach. That's what Rorschach sounds like in my head. The Grande closet. Like, there was, you know what's really funny to me? So, more than a few times, like, I've worked in factories and sort of warehouse environments and stuff like that, right? Where it's just a bunch of, like... Okay, so the one that's standing out in my head is like 2 or 3 jobs ago. I worked in this factory, and it was a shithole. It was a shithole labor job, but everyone that worked there, they were all dudes that had like criminal records and like tattoos all over their face and their bodies and everywhere else. One dude was literally bald and had tattoos on every square inch of his head. It's kind of sick looking, not gonna lie. But anyway. So we're all standing out there on the floor working, and we're listening to music, because most of those labor jobs let you listen to music. They've learned that people will tolerate a hell of a lot more if you just let them have a little bit of music. And so we're just like listening to this guy's playlist, and Taylor Swift came on. I think it was one of her earlier songs. It was maybe Romeo and Juliet. And dude, at first it was kind of funny, right? Because we're all looking around. And everyone's kind of being like, I don't know if I can show that I like this or not. Hello, Raiders! But after like 30 or 40 seconds, we all was just like, kind of like, fuck it. We're like dancing while we're doing our work and stuff and singing along to the lyrics. And every single one of us on that floor at that time knew the lyrics to that song. Hello, Raiders! Can we get a shout out for Kai? Hello, Kai. Are you around yet? Thank you. It's like, I feel no shame. I like what I like. You know? Come learn how to rotate in Discord. I need more titanium to upgrade my ship some more. Okay, so how do I go to different sectors? What if I'm feeling a little frisky and I want to go to another sector and see if I can find some titanium in there? I guess also I could be using this to look for titanium, couldn't I? This tactical view probably helps a lot. What in the fuck is your ship? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're calling it Well, at first we were calling it Kmart Iron Man, but then Damon said Wish Rusty Man, and I think that's better. I'm not gonna lie. That's a better joke. He really likes his boxes. Hail Hydrate! You're a fuck ship. Ronald's foot. Yeah, it was your stream, Kai. What were you up to, dude? Sorry, I don't know if I asked or not. Rusty Man. I don't know how to get to the next zone. But I feel like I should. I feel like I should go one zone in. Because I don't see any more titanium. Maybe these gates? What are these gates? Gate to Modern Quest 2. Played some Ori Will of the Wisps? Hell yeah. Was it good? Isn't that the that's the sequel to Ori and the Blind Forest, right? Translucent Greed. I don't know what these are. Press M to see galaxy map. Better to start with green sectors. Some factions in them, yellow ones without them, and okay, gotcha. So M for galaxy map. I see. Kind of. Unknown energy signature. Okay. So I'm calculating the jump route. Jump route calculated. Good. So now I get out of this. And then I look this direction. Hold space. Hey, I figured it out. Thank you. Thank you, Spice. Yes and yes. Hell yeah. I feel like you're playing a Lego game. It kind of is like a Lego game, but it's a very complex Lego game. Hello! Don't talk to me. I'll talk to him in a second. So, like, you create... I'm at the very beginning of it, but you can create, like, fleets of ships, automated mining processes, take control of entire sectors, engage in diplomacy with other sectors and people, and create, like, trade routes between them and stuff. It gets really in-depth. I'm pretty sure you make building Lego look complex too, Croax. How dare you? When people are good at shipbuilding, it doesn't look like Legos anymore. This is my second ship. I played this a good bit before. Your ship is the Lego. It sure is. Hello. Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you again. Woohoo! Sorry again for your ship. I'm still working on your compensation. As you can see, you're operating your own instead of working for a big faction. We should work together and show them that they're not as great as they think they are. Will you help me? You seem like someone who just gets back up whenever they're beaten down. I was looking for someone like you, actually. I'm on a research mission. I want to find out where the Sotan are coming from. What do you know about the Sotan? Well, you probably know they're the scourge of the galaxy, an alien race that's attacking innocent ships and stations. I'm trying to find out where they're coming from and if there's any way we can stop them. Once you build yourself a good ship, hey, fuck you. Would you like to help me? Sure, man. Great. You know what? I can tell you're a brand new captain. Here, have this. It's a subsystem for your ship. It allows your scanners to scan for mass in distant sectors. It basically finds hidden sectors for you. They'll show up as yellow blips on the galaxy map. Maybe you'll find something good. Just be careful out there. There are pirates everywhere. We'll see each other once you made it further towards the center. Thanks, man. Getting called out by the NPC is wild. Dude, I know. What the fuck was that? He came at me. Scanner. Permanent installation only. Deep scan range. Installed permanently. Can only be removed without destroying them when near an equipment dock. Yes, that's fine. Very good. Very good. I wonder if we can find big asteroid here. Want to find some more titanium is what I want to find. Oh, there's some. Whatever, dude. It's up there. We'll see it in a second. The game roasts you. Dude, the game, like, came for me. Come at me, bro. We zooming, boy. I need to build, like, more energy. More energy. More problems. I'm going to slam into this rock. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, it wasn't titanium. It was just a weird lighting thing. That's upsetting. Alright. Well. Now, if that's the case, I guess... Actually, you know what I want to do? Hang on. Clear that. Do. I want to do some more thruster stuff. But I'm trying to decide. It's sad that I can't, like, I understand why I can't, but it's sad that I can't do slanted thrusters. You know? What is assembly? A factory assembly line. Speeds up production of factories for fighters. Oh. Huh. That's cool. What's a flight recorder do? When it gets destroyed, its destruction location is marked on the map. Well, I only have one right now, so that's not all that concerning to me. More like chicken. Eh. I wonder if we could do something a little bit different out here. Hang on, let me do a little of that. Yeah, like this. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah, Chet. Oh wait, hang on. Let me just Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah. Look at that roll speed. Look at the roll. Woo! We rolling, boys. Look at that roll. Yeah. Good. Look how fast we are. We're a fighter now, boys. Rolling, rolling, rolling. What? Yeah. We're rolling. We're not done though. We have more stuff we have to do to this thing. It looks like you burnt holes in every part like an ADHD kid stabs an eraser. It really does. Alright, hang on. We got more to do. We're not done. Let's clear some of this out, I think. Maybe? Here's my thing. Here's what, get rid of this for a second. It's like, well, if we can get rid of a little of this, okay, and now we just kind of shrink it down, and then up, like that. It's got to come in a little bit more. It doesn't like that. What are you colliding with now? It's probably the turrets, isn't it? What's your problem? You don't have enough engines on your ship? Oh, well, we're gonna fix that. Let's fix that first. Get some more engines going. This is so stupid. Also, I need to, like, generate more power if I'm gonna do this. We could probably reduce the wings a little bit. Kind of rare. Guaranteed the starting sector, and then you need to search for them. There's a scanner subsystem that'll help you with searching for secret stashes, big asteroids, and other treasures. Oh! Hell yeah. Let's see, what other kind of... Those engineers, not engines? Oh, I need more engineers if I'm going to have more stuff. I see. I think we will reduce the size of these just a little bit. Nah, who am I kidding? No, we ain't. We ain't going to do that. You think we're going to give in? Yeah! Have enough engineers on your ship. Oh, that's fine. But I do definitely need to generate more power. I need to generate more power. It is a need at this point. So how do I generate more power? I put more generators in. Where do I set more generators on this monstrosity? Can only be built with what? Oh, friendly shipyard in the sector. Oh, you can't build generators without a shipyard in the sector? Oh. Oh. Well, that's interesting news. All right, so then that does change things. We're gonna lower the wings a little bit. We're gonna make the wings a little bit smaller because they took up a ton of power. Just build a shipyard, dude. I'm gonna build you in a fucking minute. They're still gonna be goofy. There's gonna be a little less goofy. I need more engineers. What is that, by the way? What are you? Hang on, I was so busy being stupid that I didn't think to pay attention to my surroundings. What are you? A trading post. That's pretty sick. I don't know what that means, but it sounds kinky, so I'm in. Sick. Hell yeah. Oh, titanium. I wonder what my max speed is now. Is it faster? Yeah, it's a little faster now. Yeah! That roll, baby. It should also help with my deceleration a little bit, too. Bigger ship equals more crew needed, and also you can hop in, like, triple. Then you need the amount of engineers and mechanics to actually make the ship fly and repair 2 times faster. You can see that in the stats in the crew tab. Okay. Well, I've got the money now, so I can definitely hire more crew. That way I'm, like, prepared in the future. It almost looks like a ship now. Yeah, it does. Thank you for that clip, Chimby. Sorry, I didn't say that. Now it's a duck in reverse. Quack. It's going to go to his head. No. No, compliment me. Do it. I will say the aiming on the, if you're not, like, perfectly lined up, the aiming on the mining lasers gets a little bit wacky. Alright, I'm starting to understand. Like, the beginning gameplay loop. Use tactical mode to find big asteroids and, like, the minerals that you need. Fly over, mine shit. Rinse, slather, repeat. I'm curious to see what the trading post has. What is that? There's more stuff up here. More iron. That's a fair size asteroid, but it's not quite big enough. Let's go to this one. I wanted to mine that. Whop. We gotta get some more generators in. Everyone needs a compliment from time to time. Men should compliment each other way more. I actually do agree with that, and that is a strangely wholesome comment for what usually goes on in my chat. But yes, I do agree. What gets me off in the morning is an insult. Look at all this titanium, boy. There was a text above about big asteroids. They're kind of rare. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I did read that. I read it. I'm paying attention, I promise. In a more serious matter, it's true. Yeah. It's so funny, like, I will say that it is becoming more normal for guys to, like, compliment each other, and that's cool. That was not the case when I was a kid, but even now, it's still a little bit, like, iffy. Like, you'll see some guys who are totally comfortable complimenting their friends and stuff and be like, oh, fuck, man, you look great today. Oh, hell, you did awesome on that. Whatever, right? But occasionally you'll still see the guys that want to be nice to their friends, but they're not really, like, maybe they're not super close to them yet and they don't want to weird them out or, like, whatever the case may be. Maybe they're not comfortable just giving a compliment. So they'll say, like, the compliment and then they'll do that, like, but, like, I'm not gay or whatever. Like, just, you know, the classic, like, no homo right after that. And that shit's so funny to me. I love it. Because it's like, it's adorable, right? Where it's like, I want to be nice, but I don't want to be weird. It's sad, but it's also kind of funny. I appreciate you and you're a good streamer entertainer in person. Now I'm going to go and be sick. Thank you. Appreciate that. I appreciate all of you as well. No, that's gay, Kappa. But yeah. It's been really weird, like, being in the field that I'm in, you know, manufacturing, especially in maintenance and stuff. A lot of the people I work with are old guys. They're very old dudes on their way out. They're almost retired type guys. And they grew up in the generation where that is not what you do. That's not how you do. You know what I mean? Like, you don't talk to other guys that way. You don't compliment them. It's all about the insults and, like, making fun of each other and shit like that. That's how you show affection. Is you insult each other. And then, like, but they're older now, and they're starting to get out of the workforce, and the younger generation starting to move into the workforce, and it's much more common to see compliments and stuff like that in the younger generations, right? So you'll see this weird, like, these kind of, like, weird and almost wholesome interactions sometimes where, like, the older guys will be teaching the younger guys something that they didn't know, and the younger guys, like, instead of giving them shit about it or, like, making fun of them or whatever, being like, oh yeah, did fucking Moses teach you that or whatever, they'll be like, oh, shit, that's awesome. Hey, you're really good at this. Thanks, man. And the old dudes, like, heads start to... You can see it in their head where they're just like, I don't know. Wait. I don't know what to say to that. It's really funny. And then, like, the really, like, wholesome situations that can come out of that are when the old guys, like, kind of get used to it and they start complimenting back, like, realizing that they can do that without being judged horribly. It's good. It's a good thing. Rough tug. No. That's very homo. So can I get your number too? We had our insults as affection and showed its care phase, but it's all... Yeah, it does get tiring. It's kind of like, you know, it's like anything else, right? Variety is the spice of life. I love hanging out with my friends, and we'll make fun of each other and stuff like that. Right, we'll make jokes about each other, something they did, something that, whatever, typical stuff. But we also try our hardest to support each other and be, like, genuine and be like, hey, you're doing a good job. Or like, hey, man, you're, like, going through, I know you're going through a tough time right now. If you need to talk about it, we can do that. You know, you don't got to bottle that shit up. I think it just needs to be, like, it needs to, you know, it doesn't have to be all one or all the other. It could be a mix. But it would be nice to get to the point where, like, you don't have to build up to the compliments. You can go up to a random dude that you hardly even know and throw a joking insult out, and it's probably going to be okay. But a random compliment is a little bit weirder. It'd be nice to get to the point where, like, you know, both are okay. Coax needs more callous. I lived my whole life callous. I'm trying to soften up. Although I might have gotten too soft. We need to fix that shit? Normalize compliments. Yeah. Project 1 finished. Now to wait 10 until wait till 10 arrives so you can start doing updates. Why did that break my brain to read? Wait till 10. I really wanted you to be talking about the time, but you were talking about 10 as in like Windows 10, I assume. So it was like a product or a thing, and it just wasn't computing in my brain. Softer than fabric softener, my dude. I guess liquid's kind of soft. I tagged you in Discord. You need to build that ship in Discord? And no, I mean 10 p.m. Oh shit, so you were talking about the time. Alright, so why'd that break my fucking brain? Hang on. Until it backfires. Let's see. Wow, I've missed a lot in some of my DMs. Jesus Christ. Was it PG? Nope, that's chat warning thing. Was it fuckos? Oh, Jesus. That thing's incredible. That'd be super cool to build. Whap, whap. Get a fun time. And a burning ass. Yeah? True? Ugh. It kind of depends on the circle that you're into, though, right? I was thinking about that earlier. Like, on Twitch, especially because it's, like, the internet, and I know it's weird, but it feels like there's more streamers on Twitch who do the whole, like, gentle, soft, like, don't worry, this is a safe space. Everybody's safe here. Nobody says anything mean to anyone here ever. Why don't allow it? It feels like there's more of that online, like, on this platform than other places. So, online, I try to kind of create... I don't want to say the opposite, but I like that our community has people in it that are willing to joke around with each other, and I like that jokey insults are a part of our community. You know what I mean? Like teasing and stuff like that. Because I don't think everything needs to be like all fluffy bunnies and kittens all the time. But in general, you know, we do have to be like respectful. If we take a joke too far or something, things happen, right? Sometimes you say something and you don't know, but for whatever reason, it can really hurt the other person's feelings. Maybe there's something going on in their life that you didn't know about. Maybe it reminds them of some horrible thing that happened to them. You don't know. But I don't think that means we should just never say those things. It just means that we need to be able to recognize when that happens and make sure that the other person knows they're in an environment where they can say, like, hey, that, you know, that fucked me up. I really appreciate it if you wouldn't say that again. And, like, just own up to it. Be like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was going to have that kind of effect on you. I'll stay away from those kind of jokes in the future. And then that's the end of it, right? Like, it doesn't need to be any deeper than that. It just needs to be acknowledged as an honest mistake and then moved on. And I think that's okay. As long as you don't put the tongue in, it's fine. I have not been reading chat. What the fuck did I miss? Hang on. What are we putting tongues in? And 3 hours later, I'm down at the police precinct getting bailed out. A lot. Clearly. I was on my fucking high horse over here. I was on my podium, my soapbox. What are we talking about? The whole joke. I missed the whole joke. Oh no. About Frenching homies? Gotta kiss the homies goodnight. I get it. I get it. Bam, bam. Boom. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh my god. The biggest fucking asteroid I've ever seen in my life. I wonder if we can find one more titanium asteroid. No wait, I keep getting distracted. I want to go see the trading post. Oh, that's a merchant over there. Let's go see the merchant too. The merchant and the trading post. I want to see what's up with that. Anything interesting around here? Research labs are getting better and better. Now they're using genetic algorithms to improve the quality of research objects. It destroys the objects you put in, but you have a good chance of getting an object even better quality. Ah. Guess I'll try. Wait, hang on. I want to talk to you some more. Can I scan you? Like, will you get mad if I scan you? What's your home sector? Nice. I learned a new thing. I don't want to scan him because, I mean, like, to be fair, that would skeeve me out a little bit, too. There's a resource depot. When does the count reset to 0? Because then you cannot be gay anymore. I saw you say rescue and I ran. Why is your ship... I'm not boosted! What do you want from me? I hope you commit to it. Oh, yeah. I mean, that could be cool. We start out as a humble miner. And then we turn into, like, crusaders. Galactic crusaders. Be pretty sick. Let's start here first. I want to start here. I want to see what's going on over here. Boom. Roll! Let's roll, baby, roll. Where is a port with which to interact? Are you on? No. Dock. Yes. Dock. Hang on. I want it to actually dock, though. There should be like a... There should be a go up and go down button. What do you got? So I know that we can get into trade stuff as well, where we buy things in one sector and go to another sector. That could be cool. If we're like in... I wonder if there's a way to tell. Coax, have you played Star Citizen? All right, now I'm not going to tell you about my experience with Star Citizen. Now, bear in mind, this was a while ago. Okay, so this was a while ago. But my experience with Star Citizen was I booted it up because I did buy into it. I booted it up, spent an hour and a half running around trying to figure out where the hangar was so I could get to my ships. Did so. Got in my first ship. The guy said, okay, fly towards the, like the NPCs, like fly towards the cargo bay doors. And I did. I was just flying, nice and calmly. And the cargo bay doors never opened. And I slammed my ship into the cargo bay doors and exploded. Then, I went back and got in my second ship. Did the exact same thing, but the cargo bay doors did open. I got out. I got into the, I got out of the atmosphere of the planet. I figured out the next planet I wanted to go to, figured out how to punch it into my jump drive system, got it all set up, pushed the button, it counted down and went 3, 2, 1, and then I exploded. So I decided to put it back on the shelf for a little while. But that was a while ago. That was a couple years. So, I'm willing to try it again. To go up and down is Q and E. It's not very effective for big ships, but will work for now. That makes sense. Oh, sick. Thank you. But I am excited for it. I mean, I will say, like, they are putting stuff out. Star Citizen next week, big man. I should download it again. I gotta try to remember my information. But I will play it again, for sure. I'd like to play it again. A little addicted to it for a bit earlier this year. Really? That's good news. So there's enough of it out to be like addicted to. That's good. That's good news. Let's go to the resource depot. They said something about needing titanium desperately. Roll, baby, roll. Dolphin will be happy to hear. True. Boyos, girls. 5 a.m. You need some sleep? Oh yeah, get some sleep, brother. Get some sleep. Until next time. Until next time. You better not disappoint him, you monster. You monster. Yo! Fuck! Where are your ports? Port? Dock? Are you a dock? That looks like a dock. Nope. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the earth and the seven seas. They are buying titanium for a ton right now. They want 16,000. I don't have 16,000, but they're buying the shit at a fucking premium. I think I'm gonna sell some of it. I can't get 16,000 in 30 minutes. If I hit sell, I can't choose the amount. Is it just gonna not let me, or will it take it all? Oh, a shit ton? A new system called a Pyro is due to be released super soon. So actually, there might be some bugs when that happens. Sick. Oh, so you need to have the amount. Okay. I have like 11,000 iron though. I could sell some of that. So I don't have the 16,000 iron, so I can't do that. That's okay. I don't have enough. Let's go here. This is a green sector. Bop. Let me dock my docking ramp in your pole. Oh, my hands hurt. One of us? Don't like that. There are planets here. That's cool. You've received an emergency unknown... Okay, search and rescue. Can you hear us? Oh. Kind of. I feel like it's a trap. Trading post. I can hear him. I don't know how to respond to him though. Who am I to disagree? Now you got that song stuck in my head, goddammit. Travel the world and the seven seas. You are welcome. Thanks, man. But there's one version of the song that I really like where it's like kind of a super... It's not super slowed down, but it's like a slowed down, kind of dark, edgy version of the song. And I like it a lot. That looks like a big-ass asteroid. Can I take that? Fuck whoever needs my help. Can I take this asteroid? Sharing the pain. Suffering the pit of never-ending song. The loop of infinity stuck in your brainwave for eternity. Everybody's looking for something. Any more energy power? I was hoping there'd be a ship, a station here, so I could like put a bigger generator on my ship. I'm gonna put a big fucking generator on here. You know what I mean? Generator? I hardly know her. It really can be a trap. Or a real ask for help. Either way, they're going to be a fight. Oh. Well, I'm just a lowly miner. Don't need to be getting myself mixed up in none of that. Tell you right now. Don't bonk it, dude. Ow. Ah. Okay, so this is not a claimable asteroid. Wait. No, it's not claimable. Sad. I thought it might be big enough that it was. But it's not. Upsetting. I don't see any... Just thought you might also like Star Sector if you haven't already played that. I do own that. I watched Duke play it, I think is where I first saw it. And I got interested in it. I do want to play it because it looks cool. Eek. This place sucks. I'm lost. Go to here. Some American dude. What Star Sector? I'm curious now. You should look into it. It actually does seem like it would be a type, the sort of game that you liked as well. It's another complicated kind of spacey game. It would be very popular with most people in our community for sure. Everybody. That was my doc. You bitch. Looking for something. You had me at complicated. I knew I would. Open world with tons of exploration and stuff and cool ships. Yes. No, I want to get closer. Grab me. Pull me. Never taking that heart medicine ever again? Oh shit. Mess with you? Big asteroids usually not symmetrical and forms from few asteroids put together. Okay, gotcha. Wait, how much do I need a... 2 million? Oh, so this is... Okay, so I could buy cargo licenses to not immediately get nabbed and transport stuff. That's cool. What else do you have? I get out of breath from fucking walking. New heart medicine slows down my heart rate. Oh no, dude, I get that. I relate. My old heart medicine was the same way. Because it was the same stuff. It was a beta blocker, but the beta blocker... I was only on it because the side effect of that beta blocker was that it lowered my heart rate. And it fucking sucked. Like, I couldn't stand up. I would get dizzy. It was bad. It dropped my blood pressure. I remember one day I was just, like, sitting in my chair and I just fell asleep out of nowhere. And it turns out it dropped my blood pressure so low that I just crashed. Like, it was bad. I'm off of that one now, but still. Fuck that shit. Call my cardiologist tomorrow. Yeah. Make sure you watch your blood pressure when they put you on those heart medicines. That was something that happened to me. Took one and said, nope. Don't blame you. Heart medicine's important and all that, but finding the right heart medicine is more important. Rather than, like, low blood pressure-induced narcolepsy. I was better before it. And honestly, I kind of feel it. I'm off of my heart medicine entirely now. But I talked to my doctor about it, and he said that as long as I was doing some light cardio to strengthen my heart, and as long as my vitals and stuff looked okay, that he was okay with it. But if they started looking bad, he's going to make me get on something again. That was at the time when I was working the job where I was walking, like, on average 9 to 10 miles a day. So, I think that counts as light cardio, right? That's probably light cardio. Okay, so you're just selling that at the normal price. They still have customers? Who gives a fuck? Damn right. Shut them down. Destroy them. So I'm trying to go to the center of the galaxy, which is that way. But, what if instead... I go here. The fact that this game is multiplayer is cool too. I don't know if it's like a dedicated server kind of deal or what, but it counts as step in a day, not cardio. Steps in a day. I have no idea how many steps that would have been. Step, 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 step. Where am I? That's cool. I mean, you gotta admit, if my ship looked a little better, that's a pretty fucking cool backdrop, man. I have a feeling this game would be very, very good at giving you that feeling of emptiness, you know? That, I don't know about you guys, but when I play something like Space Engineers, especially if I'm playing it alone, just the sheer size of it, being in a ship and drifting around in circles, or like drifting through space especially, with nothing and nobody around, it gives me this sort of like empty feeling. But SE does have that feeling. Even on Earth, like, yeah. Yeah, No Man's Sky is also really good at that. It's just a rumor. That's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Ooh, titanium. I want to play more of this game. I think this might be like a Monday game for us for a while. I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun. It's true. I've never seen Coax play SE in my life. I've never played it. I don't even know what that game is. SE? Are you is that a Space Explorers? Been so long since I've seen a streamer play such a game. I know it. I got to play a little bit of it pretty soon. Like I said, we're going to adjust the goal down since I didn't stream for a week. I don't know what we'll adjust it down to. Most likely, just pretend that you still have to hit whatever it is, 420,000 or whatever the hell. And then it'll probably be close enough. You know what I mean? Like, it'll probably be close enough. As long as we're not at, like, half. That would be not close enough. Sweet dreams are made of the... God damn it. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world in the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for someone. Oh shit, hang on. There's titanium right there too. I'll keep my lock on that titanium, but I'll go shoot this titanium. The Chaos Demon hits again! Momo needs to play it. That's true, Momo does need to play it. She owes you guys a taco truck. She said she would build a taco truck. Where's the taco truck, Momo? Oh, don't hurt me. A taco empire. I am Chaos Incarnate. In the trash. I do in the trash. Ooh, more platinum. There's a lot of, not platinum, titanium. A lot of titanium in this area. I'm digging it. Okay, where was it? I just saw it. Hang on. There it is. A lot of titanium. Comrade, come. It is I. I'll take the taco. You can keep the truck. Sure, you can make more tacos if you have the truck. Pirates are attacking the sector. Alright. As long as they're not attacking me, I don't care. Uh-oh. It's time to skedaddle. There's so much titanium here. Maybe we can lure him into fighting this guy while we go mine some more titanium. Now has knowledge of your pledge, my liege. Perfect. Perfect. Come with me and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Hello, Raiders. Hi. They're pirates. I'm ignoring them to mine shinies. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Postal Hollywood, of course? Postal, what's up, man? How are you doing? What are you playing? Thanks for the raid. Hello, everybody. If you guys don't follow Postal, you absolutely should. Fantastic streamer. As they all are. They're good dudes and dudettes. Howdy, howdy. Wow, that's bad. Everything that's happening over there really sucks for everyone that's not me, you know what I mean? Those guys are getting their asses kicked. Wow, look at that. This is dangerous what I'm doing. It's not like I'm strong enough to deal with these pirates if they decide to get frisky with me. You're still awake? Is this space pew pew? This is a... Ignore the way my ship looks. But it's a super cool, like, pretty complicated space game that I'm trying to get into. I don't know a lot about it. But luckily Spice in the chat's been helping me out a lot. Been helping me figure out how to play the beginning of it and stuff. I want that titanium, but I don't want the pirates to get me. Spice has contributed 1,000 towards the Space Engineers Weekend Challenge. Thank you so much. If you don't know, we have a community goal going. It is a Beard, Bills, or Channel Point community goal thingy. If we hit it, or get close to it in this case, because I had to take a week off streaming, we're going to do a full weekend of Space Engineer streams. That's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. They will be community-oriented, meaning people can join if they want to. And it'll be fun. Damn, those pirates are ripping those dudes to shreds. Postal, thank you for contributing to the Space Engineers Weekend Challenge. Are they coming for me now? Don't do it. What I lack in firepower, I make up for in gumption. And complete disregard for my own safety. I might die, but at least one of you will be coming with me. And sass. Need that sass. You do need some sass, that's true. Yeah, they're coming for me. Alright, well, we leaving. Zooming. I just want the titanium, dude. I'm broke. This is putting quite the drain on my system. I need to be faster. Do you think you saw it to me? Whoa! That's kind of cool. I didn't know I could adjust my camera that way. That's pretty sick. How you guys feel about the Gears of War over the shoulder angle for the miner? They should let you get the titanium and fight you and take it. I mean, honestly, if they were good pirates, that's what I would do. I don't think they're coming for me. I guess this is our cue to leave the system. Oh, is that titanium? Oh, but he's too close. They're coming. Curse my greed. Maybe we can outmaneuver him. After all, look at the roll. Look at the speed we have on the roll. There's no way they could possibly catch us. And if they do, we'll corkscrew them. We'll death roll them like a goddamn alligator. If only you had camouflage. Is that a thing in this game? That'd be sick. Titanium! I wish there was a way for me to, like, look behind me without doing this. Go away! I just want the titanium. Leave me alone. I gotta set up a jump. And get out of this system. This is dangerous what I'm doing. All for the shinies. Okay. Ow. Yeah, they're going over there. It's fine. Look, we'll just grab this last one and then we'll set up a jump and we'll get out of here. I can't freaking see. Get away. Get away. He's coming. We have to go again. Ow, 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 ow. You think you can hit me, but look at the roll! Titanium! Press control and look. No. Unfortunately. Okay, we gotta jump somewhere. Here's great, yeah. Going. You need to finish those calculations right meow. Go, 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 go. Ooh! See you later, loser. I'm in an in-between point. Because I didn't have the space. You can hold right mouse button? Can I? Oh, sick. Thank you. Okay, right mouse button. Press it harder. Roll, baby. I took a little bit of damage there, but it's okay. Shit. Uh-oh. I'm gonna let my engine charge up some more. Might have took a little damage. I actually look pretty fine. I don't think it's that bad. Ow, my wrist. Why? Why? To Steam, I haven't played this for 7 years? I didn't realize it was that old. Some of them want to use ya. Damn, barely made that jump. Is cause you dum-dum? Could be. Hey, talk to me. Talk. Speak. You guys kind of like me. Speak to me. Wait, if I go to the build menu, does this show me, Hall, shield... I'm just wondering, like, did I take damage or something? I feel like I'm recharging slower. I don't think so. I don't think I took too much damage. Ship. I don't see anything like deformed. I look fine. And my generators are covered. Go to repair station and see. Gotta find one first. Hello, everybody. What's this? Automated greeting. Welcome to our territory. Our diplomats are ready to open negotiations at all times. War can never be the answer. Our people don't believe in unnecessary risk, especially when lives are at stake. Money and goods are not too important to us. There are more pressing matters we want to focus on. We believe that mistakes should be constantly atoned for. Those who make mistakes have to live with the consequences. It's important not to pass up any opportunities, even if it means breaking the rules sometimes. Okay. There's no SE block deformity, you SE lunatic. I figured it would get, like, destroyed or something. But my energy recharge is definitely lower. Like, for sure. Which is unfortunate. Some of them want to use you. Stuck in my head. Stuck in my head, dude. This game's fun. I can play this game all day. Where's the time gone? Oh, man, I don't know. I don't know. I ask myself that all the time. If I mine their titanium asteroid, are they going to get pissed off at me? Probably not, right? I just want your titanium. You said things aren't too important to you in that little email that you sent me. In your weird, like, MySpace intro. So, I'm gonna take this titanium. Womp. Womp, 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 womp. Okay. Uh-oh. No! Ow. Walked it. My Chemical Romance. Very nice. Black Parade. Of course I know that one. Did you see a marching band? When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city. To see a marching band. Come on. Good news! They didn't kill me. Better to ask forgiveness than permission. After all, they're all about atoning for their sins and stuff, right? So that's a big, like, conglomeration of asteroids, but it's an iron one, so that one can't be one that I claim, right? Or can it? Can I claim this asteroid, which is 35 feet away from their station, and then sell it to them? Suckers. Remember that titanium's there, chat. Teenagers scared. Ah, damn it. I can't remember how that one goes. Hang on. I know that song. It's ow. Weezer. Right? Is that Weezer? Shit. How does that go? Shiitake mushrooms. Mining's for everybody. Space communism at its finest. Oh, community, of course. Yeah, of course. It's space community.
I'll go to the one place capitalism hasn't infested. Space!
What the heck? Dude, I was watching Nidium play Command and Conquer the other day, and it like really made me hanker for some like strategy games. That MCR? Teenagers scared the living shit out of me is MCR? Really? Holy shit. It sounds so different than like what I remember them sounding like. According to Evil Online, Elite Dangerous, and other shit like that, capitalism is key in life. People still play CNC? Yeah, Nidia was playing it. That train? Oh yeah, train's coming if you guys want to hop on. Maybe feel like being hobos for a little while. Something. Dude, I need like a repair station. Space! Sweet dreams are made of these. What's that? Jump on, jump in. Front either one. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Jump on, jump in. I'm not your dad. You can do what you want. Womp. Cool. Trade goods. Corn! Did I find fucking space farmers? I'm out of here. Losers. I'm too scared to go to the yellow systems right now because I don't have like actual guns. And I'm trying to find a repair station. But I don't want to like backtrack. So let's see if we can find one out in the... I don't know if I can... Ooh! You got me listening to the Manson version right now? The Manson version is very good. What is that little thing up here? What does this do? Ah, hyperspace recharges increased. Well, that's cool. Doesn't matter. Look at that planet. That's so cool looking, dude. We got to redesign our ship again. We're not doing this game justice. Landing time. I don't think you can land in this game. That one section? Arguably the worst Red Alert game. 2 is the best, then 1 for nostalgia. Well, then do we get to 3? Yeah, but fucking, you know, it's got our boy in it. Tim Curry. I just love watching him have fun with his lines. You better find a way to land. I think I can crash. Actually, I don't know if I can make it to it. It might be a background thing. Skybox thing. I don't think it's a real object. Like trying to fly to the sun in SE. Boop. That reminds you? Is that a repair station? Oh, repair. Please. Love the sucker punch one though. But wasn't there a recent one too? Like you said, super slow and dark. I'm pretty sure there is. I just can't remember who sings it. Because I'm pretty sure I heard it in Supernatural, of all things. Which actually kind of makes sense. There's a repair dock in here. Does that mean I can actually add like generators and stuff? And redesign my ship a little bit? Is Yuri and 2 is just on another level? Well, I wouldn't say Tim Curry's performance in Command & Conquer was particularly like good as much as it was fun. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't like I looked at him and went, now that right there is a communistic Russian commander. No, it was more like you could tell he was having fun with it and being like super over the top, and it was kind of funny. But no, I do agree that Udo is very good as Yuri. That rings a bell, but in another show. If you find it, please send it to me. I would kill to hear it again. It's been stuck in my head forever. Like, Damon brought it back up, but it was like the week before last. I was singing it in my head all week. I couldn't help it. Repair dock. Oh, I'm fine. I'm not damaged at all. Get wrecked, dude. You got anything cool? Alright. So can I put... This is the question. Can I put a generator on my ship now? If I just kind of like pop that bad... I can. Nice. Alright. The one place... So now what do we generate? We generate quite a bit. You get shipyard and sector so you can... Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. As long as the shipyard is in the sector, we can do it. It's not the repair dock, it's the shipyard. Understood. I want to make this thing faster. Also, I want to redesign this. Nope. Because this does increase, like, stuff, right? Processing power. I want deceleration. Yeah. The bigger it is, the more powerful it is. Yeah, it's not poo-poo. That's okay. Now we have some deceleration. I won't keep bumping into shit. Try to give this thing a little bit more like shape and color. I think a good paint job will do wonders for it. I don't like the yellow. Let's change the yellow out for like, I don't know. Dark gray. See what this is like. Why did I come back to the Ronald McDonald ass looking ship? Welcome. Welcome to space, Ronald McDonald's. Here's your space Big Mac. Space. It's a little better. Not much, but we're getting somewhere. I kind of want to like... I wonder how much we can really expand. Karma, 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 karma. Oh, sorry. Karma, 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 chameleon. It looks like a duck head. That's not the first time I've heard that. Thank you, Maru. Now that song is stuck in my head too. Just because of you add space in front of it. Just because you add space in front of it doesn't mean you can charge an extra $5. Well, the Ronald McDonald's space team would disagree, so we're gonna charge 5 more space bucks for every space meal that we space deliver in space. I also don't know if I like it shooting from the front like that. I don't know. I want it to have more thrust, I think. It's a little slow. I need to be able to outrun things. Do you remember the 21st night of September? You found an 8-bit version? That sounds sick. I'm thinking. I don't know what else to put. The thing is, so, okay, hang on. Let me look over here. I don't have any required gunners right now because I don't need them. Can I put... Do I have... I think I have the ability to do some of this, right? Like, where's slots? I'm pretty sure I can put some gunner or some turrets on it, right? Yeah, I know I don't have gunners, but that's not the point. I do have turrets. And this is what? We have a couple of them too. Dual Stinger. Or we could do a bunch of chain guns. Gunner, yeah, but you also have to have like slots, right? I don't know where we would put this, is the problem. Say it. Say the thing. Oh! 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 Yeah! Gunner. More like bummer, am I right? I'm gonna scream. It's perfect. Coax, no. Coax, bad. Chewing through this cage right now. Yes, yes. Good, good. That it consume you. Oh, I can put it here? That's kind of interesting. Wait, so can I put it here? I know I don't have gunners, per se. This has like double the damage. Oh, hang on. Let's get rid of this. I can't put this one here. So those can kind of go on the sides. I just want to not be completely defenseless. You know? Alright, let's do a chain gun setup. I don't know if I could put this one on here too. Nope. In that case, there. Discord. Just gotta keep Momo on our toes. You know how it is. Absolutely. To see what turret is better, look for DPS, slot, and range. Basically, most valuable stats. Okay. DPS, slot, and range. Let's take a look at that. So the DPS is 55.9 versus that, which is 18. Oof. So 18 there, 42 there. So honestly, getting rid of this one and putting the other, like this one in there. But that one can't go right there, which is obnoxious. Weirdly, it doesn't look like it can go underneath at all. I think this one just can't go underneath. Okay, so can I like do some fuckery here and kind of... No, it just can't go there either. It has to go up here. Can't go on the sides. Must go up somewhere like high and flat. But it was able to go down here. Maybe here is best? You can't block your thruster. But this turret's right there. Oh, it needs to be on titanium. Actually, speaking of, with the amount of titanium that we have, what was the button if I just press this? I could do this, right? I can start upgrading my ship a little bit by switching out iron for titanium. Well, Momo never setting foot on my channel again. Damn. And you acknowledge it. So, I don't know what you want, Duke. More like a stab rubber. It really does, though. So, titanium, let's see. Acceleration, deceleration, max velocity, pitch roll, hull. So does titanium have better... I assume that it's better than iron in terms of like hull points and things like that, right? So for instance, if I were to do titanium thruster, it doesn't really look like it changed a lot. It reduces the amount of energy? No, it didn't. It just doesn't look like it's changing much. You can replace whole ship if you want also. Oh, you can scale whole ship if you want. And replace everything. Yeah. So what is replacing it with the new material doing for me? Because I'm not seeing any changes in the stats over here. Okay, there's some changes right there. Like in those thrusters. Okay. So it's doing a little bit. Titanium instead of titanium. You can also build a second bigger ship. That's true. So now that I've done that, does that mean I can take this thing off and put it on the sides? Because it likes its own material. Yeah, so now I can do that. Okay, I understand. I understand. I don't have any gunners, so I have to go find some of them to conscript into my doomed army, but I understand. Different materials got some advantages and some other sides. Okay. I could build a bigger ship, too. Titanium better than iron in everything. It's lighter and more durable. I have a good amount of it. I could build something bigger and try to, like, actually have, you know, a fighting chance. Energy container. Oh, increases the size of the ship's battery? Needs more DACA? It does, but I can only have 2 right now on this side. On this size of a ship, I should say. Okay. Wait, so... I could put a little battery here, maybe? Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Doop. Up. Should probably cover that with armor, but just want to see it for the minute. Oh, I meant to put a bigger thruster on there too. Hang on. I'm not done. I ain't done. Oh, okay. No, bad. This, I think, is unnecessary. Is it? It'll fuck up my pitch a little bit, but I don't think enough that I should care. Because what I want is I want this, but I want that bigger. I want big engine. Down a little, and then out. Much better. And, because I can, bring it back a little bit. Yeah. This should be much faster now. I don't want to go too far because I need those gunners. It feels much faster. And much harder to control. Oh, your thing looks edgy. Good job. Thank you. I would like to tractor beam in. Thank you. I would like to hire crew. Do you have gunners? Pilots, security, mechanics, engineers, crew members. No gunners. Okay. Is there another station here? I think so, right? Yeah. There's a shipyard. Let's go see what they got. Also, I want to see how fast this thing goes. That is significantly faster. Slowing down is a little rough. But even my general max speed is faster. That's cool. Your thing looks edgy. Good job. Thank you. We gotta get some systems and stuff too. So, okay. Okay, I'm learning things. I'm trying to learn. I have enough. Requires processing power of 800. Processing power 228. Is processing power increased with the size of my ship? You can scale a bit to open up 4 subsystem and put something for armed turrets, or just replace 2 white ones with better ones like blue or even gold. We need an equipment dock for that. Gotcha. So, okay, so I can scale and get more processing power is what you're saying. Understood. dock. I feel like we should do that. We should try to scale up a little bit. First off, hire crew. You do have gunners. I want at least 2 for now. Hire. Now let's see what else you got. Trade goods? Okay. Alright. So is there a way to toggle on and off certain weapons? You know what I mean? Like, oh god, get away. Like a control group sort of thing. Is there some way I can do that? Energy, subsystems, crew, ship. That depends. Auto fire is A. Is there a will? If there is a will. If you go a bit deeper with processing power, there is some blocks with it and without it. Also, some gives more and some gives less. Gotcha. Clean installed drivers this time? Hey, welcome back, man. Alright, let's scale up a bit. You know what? Fine, let's do it. Let's scale this monster up and see what we can do. Okay. So processing power, I'm sure I can see it while I'm building somewhere on the right. I just don't know where to look. There it is, processing power. All right. Like the ship? Thanks. We're reworking it as we speak. So we need titanium. Titanium halls. Let's do some titanium crew quarters too. What's a smart hall? Functional block version of the normal hall contributes towards processing power. Ah. Okay. But let's get a little bit of crew quarter as well. So let's do that. That already brought our processing power up quite a bit. Here. We'll do a line of that. There. Now we'll do some smart haul. Oh wait, actually, there's something there. Hang on. That could be interesting. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And get rid of that. Something like this. And something like this. It overlaps. Oh, yeah. Now, okay, sure. To scale, there is a button at the center of a block with an icon. It's like a square with an arrow. Center of a... Okay. There's a button at the center of a block with an icon. Right here. Modify entire ship. So we're scaling up. So we scaled up by 10%. Which increased our processing power to 406. Alright, sick. So let me get the design in, and then we can just scale up the ship. Dope. Titanium thrusters. Good. Now that Duke said that pencil thing, I can't unsee it. Down, but now this way. Always happy to help. Thanks. Thank you. That's not quite right. But why won't you line up properly? But why won't you line up properly? Okay, we'll do it differently then. Are you making a space lobster instead of a main lobster? Yeah, you got it. It costs $5 more because it's for space. Okay. Oh, fuck. Gross. Just line up. All right. Roll is still incredible. Deceleration is pretty okay. Acceleration is obviously garbage right now because we don't have a thruster on it. What's our processing power looking like? Processing power 560. All right, I should get a thruster on this thing, and then we'll start covering stuff with armor. And then we can worry about where the turrets are going to go, which actually the turrets are probably in a fine location at the moment. So let's get a thruster on it. The fact that it's not lining up is driving me absolutely batty. Hold shift. Thank you, thank you. That makes it like this, but I guess it's not that bad. What's my max velocity? 340? That's pretty good. So I do need more engineers, more mechanics. Yeah. More engineers and mechanics. But I mean, this seems okay, right? So what's our max speed? 340. What's our processing power? 618. And we can just scale up a little bit. But we do need to put a little bit of armor as well. Just enough to cover, like, the important stuff. Okay, but I want this to be smaller. Yeah, make it look like plates. That's pretty cool. Do that. I should have had my button on, but whatever. This button. Okay. Flat. Like that. Seems okay, right? And then you can also choose that block and merge them together. Wait, what? Can I? So I can choose this and this. Wait, how do I do that? Oh, okay. So far, so good. Now I have them both selected. Merge. Did that make me faster or slower? Max velocity. Is it the same? 340. 340. So does that change anything? Or is it purely aesthetic? It does change my roll. Ever so slightly. There's one fat ass. That's right, baby. Okay, so now I want a little bit of a plate on this. Lame. Try again. Up. If we make it a slant, it might look a little better. First off, rotate. Like so. Now we can bring it up. Oh, down. Yeah, it looks a little better. I beg of you, make the thruster surface one contiguous hole instead of two. Don't give your ship two ass cheeks. Never mind. I kind of like it more than how you said two ass cheeks, though. Control middle mouse button to select, deselect multiple blocks. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey, Draco. One of your favorite space sims? I'm loving it. I'm having a great time with it. I don't know a lot about it yet, but people in chat are helping me. There's some blocks that merging can help, others more like cosmetic. In description, two blocks usually it's mentioned. A block is usually mentioned if it works better in one big block than a small. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, I feel like everything here is fine. I feel like this is fine. But we need to scale a little bit because we're not quite at 800 processing power. Our processing power is only at 618. We used a lot of titanium. So what if we scale up? That's as far as we can scale. And we go from what? 618 processing power to 757. Ah, so close. We're not quite... I'm personally distracting him. True. We're not quite at the 800 that I wanted to get to. Like, maybe I could add some more stuff to get us there. Or we just go find a little bit more titanium. And then we scale up again. We got to go back to this dock, though. I wish there was a way to kind of, like, aim the camera down a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, angle it down on my ship. Because this is getting a little tricky to see. I know I can do this. But that's not exactly what I want either. Hold Alt and move mouse. Wait, I swear to God I tried that. I swear I tried that, dude. Gino, thank you for the 10 bits, man. I appreciate all the bits you've given tonight. Hire crew. What do I need? I need mechanic. At least one. I need at least one engineer. Hire. Hire. Right? I still need more? Oh yeah, look at that. 2.5 out of 3. 2.5 out of 3. So I need one more of each. I don't know what that was. I hit the wrong button. Hire crew. Boop. Boop. Hire. Hire. Okay. So now we're golden. Everything works. It maneuvers pretty well. We still got good roll. Fuck yeah. Here's the thing, though. I still... I don't know what that was. I hated it, though. I would still like to know how to turn my guns off when I don't need them. What did I just do? Targeted myself. Build. Manage. Because I don't need to be shooting the asteroids. You can bind turrets. You were right at tab before. Oh. You were at the right tab before. Press I, and in the first tab, left mouse button on the turrets. Select the number you want it to be. You can also set turrets to auto-fire in that screen, too. Is there a number above your turret? 02. That's the number of auto slots. After that, you can... Okay, sick. Thank you. Here. So if I click this... and make it 1 and that 1, and then these all end up being 2. I don't want anything on auto fire right now. I can do that to select that, that to select that. Beautiful. Perfect. Why not just group your turrets? I didn't know I could. The squared Millennium Falcon. True. 419's pretty quick. What's it get up to when I start cruising? Oh, it gets moving quick, dude. 16 something? That's awesome. That's awesome. It's a good time. Good time. Do you see here? Boom. Okay. Just doing a quick check to see if there is any special asteroids around. I remember adding a mod that let me manufacture torps instead of having to buy them all the time. That was pretty cool. I haven't even got to the point where I've fought yet. I've been attacked by pirates, but I haven't fought. Did you answer my question? Because I may have missed it. I'm sorry, I might have missed it. What was that one top-down spaceship game you played before? Top-down. Maybe you're thinking of FTL? It could be FTL? Stellaris? It could be Stellaris, too. Hell yeah. Wait. There's a little bit more I wanted to do. Subsystems. I did unlock that, which gives me this. And if I permanently install it, I can now go back to the build screen, and I can put some of these. They're kind of crappy, but for the moment, you know, beggars and choosers and all that. They kind of sit in a different spot, too. I guess when you scale up, the turrets kind of move in a slightly different, or like move a little bit. That's fine. I need another gunner now. Damn it! You goddamn it! Okay. I need to hire another gunner. But also, 1. Back to the shipyard. Permanently install? There's really... Yeah. That's what Spice was saying, too. Spice was like... Or Spice was teaching me about the permanent install. Because it's like, you just have to go to a shipyard or whatever, and then you can uninstall it anyway. So it's not actually permanent. I was asking you, my bad. Be more precise in your question, no boy. Day, where can you send the bits? The bits? Heh. Not Stellaris. So not Stellaris, not FTL? Because I think you might be thinking FTL. If it was a top-down sort of like spaceship game? Maybe? If you weren't thinking FTL, you should still play FTL because it's good. He's an old fuck. He won't remember anything. That's honestly true, though. Okay, we got a little bit of DACA. Uh-oh. We got some DACA. I feel confident enough that I'm willing to jump... Wait, but there is this system, like, literally right there. Okay. And that's in jump range. So let's do that one. It feels like we need more generators. Or a bigger generator. We're not producing a ton of power. So we can't boost very long. I can barely make it. Look at all these asteroids, though. Let's hope we can find some titanium. Then we can jump back real fast. Because we need more power. Okay. Looking. Tons of iron. You would think the shiny white would be, like, easy to see. Wait, hang on. This might be one of those sellable ones, right? Where's that at? Wah. Oh yeah, we need more power. In a bad way. I got loads of questions. Coax and Day co-stream one. Oh, hey, look. Has David been on stream before? We've all been on Dolphin stream before. It is one of them. Congrats. Thank you. I tried really hard. You sell them? I sell... Look, I'm learning things, alright? Right now I sell them. But I know that you can build, like, auto mines on them and stuff like that. When I start getting a little bit more into, like, the fleet building and managing, I definitely want to, like, figure that out. But I'm old. I'm old, Draco. I need things in bite-sized pieces. Make tamales. I've been on Dolphins, not on yours. I'm gonna get roasted by Gino if that happens. That's true, yeah. Almost assuredly. I'm finding some titanium along the way. That's nice. If I claim them... so, hang on. Here's my next question. If I claim this... Oh, shit. If I claim this, does it leave, like, a mark or anything on the minimap? Or on the space map? To let me know that I have it here? So that I can come back to it later? I'll answer him in French. The French. I wish I was a false American. Being a real American hasn't got me very far. Says one that denies to be one. True. I mean, that's true. You are Canadian. The rest of the world basically thinks you're just us, but north, you know? Sucks to be you guys. Essentially, there's a way to easily find it, yes. Okay, so maybe I'll just claim it and then figure out what to do with it. Better to put a tag on yourself. You can do that on the galaxy map with right mouse button on the sector that you want. Okay, sick. I'll do that too. And then I can kind of like... I can sit on it. Right? Come back to it when I kind of understand the game a little bit more. We flipped our finger to the King of England. Canada's practically Alaska. I mean, you do share a border with it. East Alaska. How mad does that make the Canadians in chat? If I were to like start calling Canada East Alaska, like, is that on a scale of like 1 to I'm gonna get a pipe bomb in the mail? Like, where are we sitting? You know what I mean? Coax. What? I'm just thinking. I mean, we are the better version of you and everything. Pipe bombs are so barbaric and outdated. Just remember. Canada's never lost a war. The Geneva checklist needs a few. We're war crimes. We're war crimes central. We see no trigger the North American. I don't know if you will fuck with us. I'm gonna send the mooses down. I mean, to be honest, sending down the first wave of mooses, that is pretty intimidating. We don't really have anything like moosei. We don't have any moose here, you know? Why isn't the plural of moose meese? What has Canada actually done? That wasn't me that said that, by the way. A bunch of other stuff that I don't really know. That's fair. That's fair. What have I returned to? We're picking on the Canadians right now. What the fuck are prisoners? Am I right? Oh no. I would like to get a little bit more titanium before I leave. I want to jump back to that place with the shipyard. Oh wait. I want to put a tag on this. Okay, so right mouse button, tag sector. Boom. Because they started it, of course. That is true! New Zealand blew up a monastery because Germans could have been in there. That makes sense. I'm sure America has done war crimes. I just don't know what they are off the top of my head. Most of America's shit. I mean, it sucks too, right? Because America is so new. Like, if you think about it, okay, people can live to be 100 years old, right? So if you think about that, America was founded in like in the 1800s. It's now 2025, 2024, something like that. If people can live to be 100, America was founded 3 people ago. Like, isn't that fucked up to think about? Less than 3 people ago. 1776, 1800s. Sorry, I meant 1776. I apologize. Doesn't know dates. I knew it was around 1800. Alright. I knew it was somewhere. I was rounding for sake of ease. We're 3 people old. Someone pointed out America is near the 250 mark for the empire's crumbling, so I got well, you know, not to get political, but I'm just saying I could see it happening. But maybe I'll be wrong. I don't know. Been wrong before. Shocking as that might be. Okay, let's go back here real fast. It's not a line a serial killer would say, Coax. That's true. I just proved that I can't be like the Zodiac killer because I got my dates wrong. Someone pointed out, oh no, I read that, 2025. It's basically 2025. It's like 2 months away. All right. We're 2 months from 2025. I need a generator. There? Energy generated 7.45. I was told that around double is usually what you want to shoot for. So what if I Just kind of... What if we... Ooh, can't quite do that. Don't quite have enough. I can do this. That's like what I have right now. Until I find more titanium. But that is better. Add a note allows you to put an icon and a note. Okay, so I did mark it. This is the one that was marked. And I see, so it does say that it has a thing. Add a note. I can put an asteroid there and be like, claimed roid. Boom. Beautiful. 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 Alright. Unknown mass signature. Well, let's check it out. Waiting for a few minutes again. It still drains really fast. I feel like I need better batteries, huh? I feel like that's going to help. Damn. One day I'll hit the right button. Keep your eye out for, first off, titanium. We'll start there. Titanium and asteroids that we can claim. But titanium first. Technically, after the last government, technically you only joined the war. We used to be respected. Don't worry, we used to be respected once upon a time, too. We were forced to go to war? Yeah. The Federal Republic of Germany, after the last government. I have a legitimate question, but I'm going to wait until... Oh, shit. Until after stream to post in the Discord. Because I don't know the answer, and I would like to. But I'm scared of asking it right now, because I'm streaming on YouTube. And YouTube is so, like, fucking scared of anything. You think you were. Yeah, you guys are still Commonwealth, right? That whole thing hasn't changed. I mean, that's kind of scary, if you think about it. That means technically the British have an access to, like, armies of moose. If they wanted. If they needed it. That's spooky. Bunch of ships and moose. Why the double streaming nowadays? You scared of the Twitch apocalypse? No. I just figured it's a very lazy way to very minorly increase visibility to this. So I've talked about it before, but I'm scared of rapid growth. Not that, you know, there are people out there that try to grow rapidly all the time and don't, so it's probably a completely unfounded fear. But I don't want to completely explode, like, overnight, because I like the community that we're building. So I'm trying to find ways to, like, very minorly increase visibility to trickle more people in slowly and, like, do that. You know what I mean? Jump scares you with Twitch partner. Ah! And I figure if I'm just streaming on YouTube, right? Like, if I just add the stream on YouTube, it's not going... The likelihood of people being like, oh, yeah, all 10,000 of us are going to jump in here all at once. Spice, thank you for that follow. Is extremely low. But we have got a few from YouTube to come over and join, like, the Discord and stuff like that. So it's all about slow growth. Get indoctrinated into the camp? Exactly. Just let everyone get indoctrinated into the camp. Speak of sudden growth, gain a follower. But yeah. Trickles. Trick is bad. Like, I don't want... I know it sounds so fucking, like, up my own ass to say it, but I do have a very real fear of, like, accidentally doing something and then just all of a sudden we get an influx of people. And then it's like, shit. Now we have to work really hard and pay a lot of attention to the Discord and make sure that our, like, Discord's culture stays intact. You know what I mean? Instead of just kind of letting people get in and acclimating and understanding what everything's about and deciding whether or not they like it. Like I said, it's an unfounded fear, but stranger things have happened. Uh-oh. I think pirates are coming. I might be able to fight them. I like the optimism. Yeah. Slow growth. I claim it. I got another one. Your bot be lagging? Yeah. Due for a firmware update. Roid. Now I got 2 roids. You gotta be up in the morning? Oh, Momo, do you have a target suggestion? Because it's been like... We're approaching 5.5 hours. And I also gotta wake up kind of early so I can send some emails. One of these days, I'm gonna make someone like Pokimane raid you. Oh yeah, yeah, that'd be something, wouldn't it? Send him to a big streamer. You can send me there. That's nothing. They're used to like little shitheads raiding into him. You know what I mean? I know of a mammal that is streaming. What does that even mean? I'm a mammal. Well, okay. I guess. Look, I'm a mammal. Don't forget, the bird's not me. The bird is just a way, like, you know, to let you guys know when I'm talking and stuff while I can't have my camera on. If you guys ever come to my channel and you see in, like, the About Me one of those sort of... You know how some VTubers write out, like, a backstory for their avatar? If you see one of those on my channel... I have been replaced. It is no longer me. It is not Coaxial who's streaming. Like a government clone has taken me out. I found like some sort of secret that I wasn't supposed to, and they got rid of me. Help me. Not that there's anything wrong with doing that. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. I don't. So if that happens, will this clone be funny? I don't know. They're gonna, like, instead of the bird, the tiny little bird that you see here, there's gonna be like a yassified, dark-haired, emo anime boy with feathers in his hair, and then the bio is gonna be something like, I was just a normal high school student and I got turned into a raven, but when I started changing back, the process stopped halfway or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be something like that. If you see that, you gotta get me out of here. Like, you gotta send help. Also, the strange subspace signals are getting stronger. I feel like I should leave. I don't think I want to be here for whatever that is when it arrives. Let's pick a spot and leave. Yeah? Let's go. Sounds more like the true coax. Boom. Directed energy. You don't need to suppress your feelings and fly freely. Maybe the clone isn't so bad then? What do you mean? I hate that fucking bird. What's wrong with the bird? He's fat. I love him. He's a fat boy. Hey look, alien ships. That doesn't look good for us. Guns activate. Are they coming for me? Oh, it's the things that the guy was talking about. The ones that suck. Let's get involved. That's the signals. Uh-oh. Hi, Buan. Oh, they're gone. They showed up and they left instantly. Cowards. You little chicken shits. What is this game and why is Avoriona Grande in space? It's an old game, but it's a really cool game. I don't know how to describe it. It's a space sim. You kind of like create your own ships and fleets and stations and all sorts of stuff. Like you get to build your own factions, and it's a very like deep game with a lot of really cool systems and very big. Big game too. I'll show you in a second. Right now I'm trying to get some titanium so I can upgrade my ship. It's great as multiplayer. I would love to play some multiplayer of this. I think that'd be a blast. Maybe we can arrange something at some point. Yeah, so this is the galaxy. You're trying to get to the center of the galaxy, but everything in here you can go to. And again, just to like give you some scale here. Okay, you ready? Let's zoom in. Okay. And keep zooming. And keep zooming. There we go. All of these dots are things you can go to. I made it big. He also follows Coax and is rated multiple times. That's true, yeah. Zox rated us quite a few times. Back when we used to do a hell of a lot of Space Engineers. We accidentally derailed one of Zox's streams. When they added, like, the new weapon update. Was the last time we, like, really talked to Zoc, I think. We went into his stream and he asked what we were doing, and I said that we were trying to, like, figure out how, we were making ships fly, like, using only the propulsion generated from firing the new guns. And he was like, what? That doesn't work. And we're like, yeah, it does. And then they started doing it. With, like, the auto cannons and stuff. It was a good time. What's wrong with you? Wreckage? So he forgot about you? Probably. That was a good day. Completely derailed his community event. Yes. Okay, I can't, like, loot that, so whatever. Felt a little bad about it. He was trying to do a thing. Who's Zoc? Zockley. He is a developer of the Space Engineers game. And he also streams. I love how it's just practical enough to be possible. I do too. He's a dev? Yep, he is a dev. But not enough to actually make any sense. Yeah, like I do remember we had to turn on like unlimited. We didn't have to. I bet you there's a way to make a ship that flies with the guns in survival, but it would be obviously extremely ridiculously inefficient because you have to give it ammo. But if you have infinite ammo, it becomes a breeze. Economy of scale. Economy of scale, baby. Damon not even a real SE fan. I need more titanium. Whoa! Namu with the raid as well. I think we've been raided by so many friends today. Hello, raiders. Hello, Namu. What were you up to, man? Just looking around. Go to the tactical map. Is that one? I can't tell. No. Doing some BG3? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Did you have fun? What type of playthrough are you doing? Are you going like good guy? You doing a dirge? What you got going on? What's you got going on? There's no shipyard here, so I can't add more advanced components. There's a purple ass thing. Is that an alien ship? Maybe. Oh, no, okay. Where's your home sector? Thanks. Anything interesting? Ah, thanks. Cool. Chat decides. Oh, that's pretty fun. My favorite run has been a co-op game where I went dirge but didn't tell anybody. It was the first game for us all. Nice. East Alaska? Really? You know? Yeah. I thought it was pretty funny. Alright. Chat. I know that Namu just rated, but I've been going for 5.5 hours now. I'm very sleepy. I had to wake up early today. So I would sure. Yeah, that works, Momo. That works. If you don't mind sending me that linky link. I'm all those things. Yeah. I'm very sweepy. We're gonna go hang out with somebody though. Give me a second. Boom. All right. We are gonna go to an end screen. I'm gonna do my little, I almost just said his name in chat without actually like doing anything. Let's set this up. We're gonna go to a raid screen. We're gonna go. That's the wrong end screen. That's not. And then I muted myself. For fuck's sake. Hello. Oh my god, you would think I've never done this before. Jesus. Thank you guys so much for all of the raids, like the millions of raids. That was very nice. Thank you for the follows. If you haven't, you can join the Discord. It's a good way to keep up with everything. But the next time you'll see me is Thursday. However, Momo will be streaming tomorrow. And then we stream together on Fridays. But yeah. Joining the Discord is the best way to keep up with all of that. Yeah, I think that's it. Honestly. Thank you guys for all the support. It means a lot. I'm really, really glad. I hope you guys like this game because I plan on playing some more of it. It's fun. And as always, we hope you have a wonderful day or night, whatever happens to be, wherever you happen to be, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye, YouTube.